My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon. Sean's got 1,000 subs and finishing up his celebration and giving away all kinds of stuff. So, kicking it off a little late. What's going on, people? Having a little whiskey. Imagine that. And tonight, didn't really have a topic. Just tonight's going to be one of those old school chill out nights. Maybe we'll see where things go. Hang out here for a second. Links posted. Anybody can jump in if they want. And let's see who's been here. 5 fingers, of course. High five. Bourbon Baller in the house. Hope you're feeling well, brother. Paul, the food dude. Cheers, sir. Hopefully people are still hanging out. Bonnie's here. She's actually away in the city right now, so maybe she'll pop in. We'll see. Rick's here. Cheers. Be the pizza man. Yeah, this is where you can get O'Doul's. Choke on it. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All I heard was Papa don't hit me no more. What's up, brother? Let's see here. Eva Williams. Pick tease. What am I teasing? What picks am I teasing? You need picks? Zembood. Cheers. What's going on? I tried your eye samples. Good. Did you like them? Which one did you like better? Because I don't even remember exactly what I poured. Anyway, it's been a long day, long week. Lots going on. Hit a couple of stores after work. Not a whole lot of excitement there, except for got to have a couple pours. Rob must be rolling tonight if he's playing all these things. For those who don't know, Rob's my buddy who's a logistics engineer, and must be nodding to some some tunes. So Eric Desmarais is here. Cheers. Stacy H is here. 4-Leaf Whiskey. Definitely got to throw her link up here. Maybe one of my few mods could toss her link in the chat, or she could do it herself. Just saying. Oh, there you go. Brown sugar on pancakes, Nashville. Oh, yeah, that was an 8-year Nashville rye. I think I poured you 8 or a 9-year. Dan O.B., cheers. Mark Amenecker, the always winner. I just won 4th place at Sean's. Figures I'd be off the podium. Wonder what I won. That's kind of funny. Well, maybe Sean will come in here and tell me. And your relocation specialist chilling tonight. Might have. Where are you chilling? Oh. All right, everybody's just saying hello to everybody else. I'm kind of low key tonight. I'm kind of beat, so did get to try some Kings County hazmat after work today. That was really interesting. Dude, a local who's actually got an Instagram channel by the name of, let me pull it up. I mean, his name's Mike, but that don't help. WHISK_NY over at Instagram. Put it in chat. There you go. Cool dude. He got a bottle of a pick of 72% 7-year-old what do you call it? Bourbon out of Kings County, which is in Brooklyn. And yeah, freaking delicious. Big fan of what they're doing. Their prices have gone up a lot, almost doubled in the last year, which I don't fully understand the justification for, but that's where they're at right now. It's still really tasty. It's old bourbon, very small batches. This one happened to be a 30-gallon barrel. It's really good. Honestly, it was hard to get notes out of a plastic cup for me, but yeah, it was delicious, and it didn't burn at all for 144 proof, which is kind of amazing. Kings County pissed off the... How did Kings County piss somebody off with their labels? Their labels are the most basic, boring labels in the world. I would like to hear about this. Here, hang on, let me grab one. Hopefully I don't give all of you a show. This shirt clings a little. Thanks, Michters, for making things a little fitted. Here we go. So this is what their label looks like. Come on, you can do it. This happens to be their peated bourbon. I don't know what could piss somebody off about the most basic typewriter label in the world. I'm interested in this. Irish style? This doesn't say Irish style. And this is an older bottling. Does this one? I have a number of them. I also have their attempt at a single malt. American whiskey made from peated malt, single malt. Cool thing on this one, I doubt the camera will pick it up, but there's actually char, barrel char in the bottle. I don't know. Well, maybe it is picking it up. And let's see. I know I have at least one more. Oh, whatever. Irish style whiskey. Maybe they made one they called Irish style. They have an Irish style that was released for St. Paddy's Day. Okay. So they must be really pissed at what do you call it? Oh, there goes the camera. They must be really pissed at what do you call it? Kentucky Owl for calling it Irish bourbon. But okay. Mr. Great Shots here. Cheers. OH popped in. Cheers. I'm just really kind of floored about that. I had heard some rumor that there was some problem with them, but I didn't know it was like that. Now, I don't know who the Irish Whiskey Council is, and I don't know. Why? Who is the Irish Whiskey Council? Are they in the U.S. or are they in Ireland? Because if they're in Ireland, I know you're Irish and I know you love Irish whiskey, Stacy. But frankly, if they're in another country and don't like our label, they can suck it. Just putting that out there. Maybe they'll send a nasty gram to me for telling them to suck it. I don't know. Yeah, based in Ireland. And they have a problem with somebody else's label. The label is approved by the United States TTB. Hey, what's up, OS? Yeah, cheers. Enjoy your night, brother. Here, Stacy, if you know anybody on the council, can you send this to them? I don't think they should mail us with anyone from Brooklyn. Just saying, might end bad if it's the wrong people. Just saying, forget about it. Oh boy. So what's everybody drinking? What are people doing? I know OS is out with buddies. I know John Kranz just showed up. What's going on, man? I know Mr. Great Shot just popped in here. What's in the glasses? What are people doing? Sean's still going. Apparently I won something over there. Maybe he'll come over here. Consuming something, but not drinking. Would that be green? It might be green, considering the guy's always eating pizza. And Pappy the Pizza Man's got a Twitch channel where he streams gaming and rants about politics. It's kind of an interesting blend. But hey, to each their own. If you want to check it out, he's Pappy the Pizza Man over on Twitch. He could drop his link too if he wants. Well, he can't yet. He can now. Now that he's a moderator. If it worked, which I don't know if that... Yeah, it did. So now he could drop his link. And he probably would call it not ranting, but I don't know what he would call it. Club soda with lime in the glass. Why club soda? Okay, what's the difference in club soda and like seltzer? Isn't it they put something else in there like quinine, or is that a tonic? I never understood the differences. Well, again, brother, hope you're feeling better. Hope they figure shit out. John Kranz is having a Glenrose. How is Glenrose? I've never tried it. I always see it, and they got those cool shaped bottles. They're kind of like Blanton's E, but more round. And I don't know. I'm always checking them out, and I'm always looking at them on the shelf, but I've never pulled the trigger on one. And they also have one that's like $700 to $1,000 that just happens to be my birth year. And I always see it sitting on shelves. Well, not always, but there's a number of places that have it. So, yeah, I'd like to hear about it. I'm interested in those because they're always catching my eye. Only thing I didn't like from Kings County was their Irish style whiskey, potent. I know there's a way to say that. I think it's poutine, but to me that's fries with gravy and cheese on it. But it's well, whatever. They're finding their way. I mean, did you not like it, or did you not like the way they named it? That I'm curious about. Like, was it a bad example, or was it just did it suck, or was it just because they don't know how to name their stuff when it's not American? Mr. Great Shots on water. Yeah, I definitely need to consume some more water too. There's Pappy the Pizza Man on Twitch. Bonnie's asking, wait, is Pappy the Pizza Man who I think it is? Probably is. He might have had a long-term career in the convenience field. I'll call it. a lot of time in the convenience market field. So quinine is tonic. So is club. What's club then? Club soda is seltzer. Just people off the East Coast call it club soda. Is that true? If so, they're just wrong. Okay. Sherried, 48%. Wonderful. So let me make a note there. The Glenrothes Whiskey Maker's Cut. Interesting. Have to see if I can find that. Highlighting again because I was trying to copy it, but I guess I can't do that. Whatever. Committed to memory. Zebud is drinking my pillow off to bed. Cheers, Zebud. David Bass coming in. What's going on, man? OH is drinking a cocktail, warming up to the Newports. What's in the cocktail? 21090's here. Now, is that Andy running 21090? No, it's Ben's Cool, so that's Todd. But Andy was... Oh, no, Andy was in chat as Andy before. That's right. Over at Sean's stream. Yeah, disco fries. But the difference is they're poutine when they have cheese curds and not melted mutts on them. Disco fries are a New York / New Jersey diner creation, which is a crap load of melted mutts and brown gravy on fries. You didn't like the naming. It's misleading. So, but how was the actual product? You know, yeah, they have things to learn, but how was the product? Todd is cool. Whole lot of frozen beverages in plastic cups and a whole lot of coffee. I'm back with some thugs. Stay up, player. See you at the crossroads, brother. What do we got here? Just switched from Bushmills 12 to Bushmills Prohibition. Yeah, I've seen both of those around here. I don't know. I still have to drink those really dusty, old, dirty Bushmills 10 and 16s. That 16 that I bought that I showed you. And she's saying poutine, not poutine. Or potion, or potent, or I thought it was Putin. Or is it Putin? That guy's kind of a dick. Just saying. Drinking Where's Elijah, which is an Elijah Craig pick. That's what Bonnie's got there. She's headed up to see some of her friends upstate tomorrow. Andrew, what's going on, Mr. Alaska? Are you back in Alaska or are you still in PA? Seltzer is, and cheers, of course. Seltzer is simple carbonated water. Club soda has minerals added. And tonic has the quinine. So club soda is the Dickel of sparkling water. It's kind of what I'm reading there. So from now on, we're calling it Dickel soda. All right, Bourbon Baller. You're having Dickel and lime. Just putting that out there. John Kranz sent you oh, excellent. Very cool. OH is 2.5 ounces of Stellan bourbon, 1/3 ounce of Blackberry Simple Sagamore. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what Sagamore is. I know what Blackberry is. I don't know. I'm confused. I mean, is that Blackberry Simple syrup made by Sagamore? Maybe. That's my guess. 1/2 ounce of 7-Up because I'm lazy. Hey, Sprite or 7-Up is a fantastic mixer. Absolute and 7 with 2 limes was my drink for a long time before I knew that vodka sucked as much as it does. 2 splashes Angostura bitters, filled with ginger ale because I hate ginger beer. So there's 2 sodas in that. So what you're saying is you threw some alcohol in the kids' drink when they go up to the soda machine and just take a whole bunch of soda off of each of the different spouts. You know, they take the orange soda and the Coke and the Pepsi and the iced tea and, you know, all that nasty, you know, and then you threw some alcohol, simple syrup, and bitters in it. Got it. Poutine or potchine. So your emphasis, poo. I think I have to go with the poo. So it's instead of poutine, it's poutine. I'm just saying they really need to learn how to, you know, spell it right then. But, you know, poutine. We'll see if that sticks in the head. I mean, the poo will stick. I don't know if the cheen will stick. See, yeah. See, now OH is putting the T back in, which would make it poutine. Okay, he's got the cheen, but you got to have a cheen. I don't know if my face does that. Poutine. Okay. Kind of making like a little bit of a machine gun sound there with my jaw, but hey, whatever. Westchester is only upstate to Long Islanders. Well, that's what we are, right? Yes, Dickel soda. Back in PA. Wait, you went back to Alaska and came back to PA again? What OS said. Yeah, well, OS made me go cheen. Oh, back in AK. Did the Borai make it back? Okay. The Brubaker Firemaker's here. Disco 8. Nose is awesome. That's as far as I've made it. What's going on, brother? You got the fire going? I should probably check my text messages. I probably have a picture of a fire from Ernie. Bushmills Peaky Blinders worth pickup 26. Guessing yes for money. Thanks. It is blackberry simple syrup made at Sagamore. You bougie SOB. Need to visit there one of these days. Canada Dry and Johnny Walker Black. I mean, I would say probably anything besides Johnny Walker, but hey, you do you. I mean, ginger ale is going to make any whiskey taste good, even if it's crap. But if you're mixing it with Canada Dry, why not just go with red and save the money? Just a thought. It's worth $26. It's similar to the white label with a little bit more ABV. More bourbon forward. Can't make foreign whiskey any better than adding a little bourbon flavor to it. It's late. I'm not 100% sure. Oh. I'm just trying to him not one of. I'm just trying to get him to not one of Ireland's legal. Stacy's definitely tired and had a couple also. As French gravy fries. Well, they're the ones who named it after French gravy fries. Just saying. And there you go. See, the Firemaker is at it. The pit is lit. I mean, poutine. That sounds like just a little pronunciation thing. It's all right. I'll probably get some nasty gram from the Irish Whiskey Council now. Actually, that would be fucking amazing. If I could get a nasty gram from the Irish Whiskey Council for, you know, talking about how they need to slow their roll on other countries' labels, that would be amazing. That would make me so happy. Unfortunately, this stream is not big time enough for that, but it is what it is. Is Sean still going? Anybody know, by the way? Can make that happen. Interesting. Disco fries is easier. It is, but it doesn't have squeaky cheese. And squeaky cheese is special. And for those who don't know, cheese curds, mostly out of Wisconsin, are, are squeaky cheesers. Or cheese curds. And for whatever reason, cheese curds squeak when you bite into them when they're warmed up. Don't know why. But it's kind of awesome that they do. Am I trying to start a war between France and Ireland? Well, Ireland would win because France would just be like, what's the old adage? French rifle, twice dropped, never fired. Yeah. Joe is, I think. Yeah, because, Joe needed to go live. He asked me if I was going to go. I told him yes. And he's like, I'm going to go anyway. So, whatever, dude. I don't know what the deal is with that. I know he said he's going to be going away, and I don't get it. But whatever. He had the stream right over me. Whatever. His deal. I don't get it. And if people want to go over there, it is what it is. Shona's in the back room. You should never get that letter framed if you have it from the Irish Whiskey Council. Oh, forget about it. I would probably have it printed on a flag. Speaking of flags.
Did you add an L to that word or what?
I did. What's going on, brother?
Oh, not much. Just on my last pour of the night.
Oh, there you go. Joe's probably modding Reaper stream. Got it. Oh yeah. How you doing? You get a refill, or you getting long in the tooth there?
This is the one you got me. We're getting low. We're about there.
Well, if you need refills, you let me know.
Well, yeah, it's just hit Wisconsin though.
Oh, really? He finally got it there?
Yeah, we haven't seen it on our side of the state yet, but last week it hit the other side of the state. So
nice. Well,
so yeah,
again, if I saw the experimental rye today, but it's the same one Cheech got, and it was 500. Well, the guy put a stupid price tag on it to him, which this is a store I like and really good prices and stuff. But he got one bottle, so he put $500 on it. And he told me literally, I'll let it sit for a week or two. If somebody wants to be stupid and give it to me, fine.
Yeah.
If not, we'll talk about it. And I said, yeah, and we'll talk about it, and then I'll buy it and we'll open it right here. And that's it, Yeah. But I was kind of hoping it would be a different char than what Cheech got, because Cheech does definitely not seem happy with it. But
yeah, he said it was real pickly.
He said he revisited it, and it wasn't as he was getting a lot more mint out of it. But yeah, we'll see. Oh shit, Kelsey Dime in the house. What's going on, brother?
What up?
Let's see here. I'm falling behind a little bit. I'm 3 minutes behind.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Whiskey Wars is off. Andrew Chance came here soon. Andrew Chance, the man with the smoothest voice in Whiskey Tube.
I don't think I've ever heard it.
Oh, my God. He was on my stream last week, and it is just – it's like if smooth jazz had a voice for radio, it's Andrew. He just
audible
talks
chocolate.
Like, he just talks. I don't even know if I could do it, but it was like, he just talks like, "How you doing, Dan? Yeah, everything's good over here, man. How you doing?" It was just like
that old SNL skit, "The Quiet Storm."
Kind of.
He's the radio DJ on The Quiet Storm.
What with a better DJ voice?
Yeah.
Like, it's unbelievable.
That's awesome.
John Kranz says, welcome to Wisconsin. So I was talking about cheese curds. Can you explain what makes cheese curds amazing?
What
and
makes
why
them
I can't
amazing?
get them here?
Well, it depends. I mean, you have to get them fresh.
Right, which
Because
is the biggest problem. There's no fresh cheese.
yeah. Because if you get them fresh, I mean, there's two versions. There's just where it's just cheese. You're just eating the raw cheese, and then there's the batter fried. But
no, those are the best in the world. But
yeah, they're incredible. But yeah, the fresh curds, like there's like curd day at the grocery stores here, where they get the fresh ones in, and them some bitches they squeak when you bite them. That's how you know they're good.
Now, how long do they squeak for? How long are they good like that?
Maybe a few days.
Not long enough to persist in winter hand delivery.
I don't know. I mean, I could ask some of my more cheese savvy friends. I have a friend that
I've bought things here that called themselves cheese curds, and they were just little pieces of cheese.
It's a different thing. It doesn't. It's not just like chunks of cheddar or whatever. It's like its own thing.
Yeah. I need curds in my life.
Yeah, maybe I can get some out to you. I'll have to talk to my friend who does in the winter ship a ton of cheese around.
All right. Well, or we'll figure out meet up, hand delivery. I don't know.
Or carry the organ donor cooler of cheese curds.
There you go. Now we're talking. If that ain't two fat guys meeting up, I don't know what is. What are you sipping on there?
It's the uncut.
Oh yeah, duh. I'd rather come here and debate gravy covered French fries.
Gravy covered French fries. Oh.
Well, she was upset that I was calling the Irish poutine the same thing as poutine.
Oh, it's a different, whole different thing apparently, huh?
Yeah, you got to put a T and a C in place of the T. It's poutine.
Poutine.
Poutine. I don't know.
Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, there you go. See here. $500? What was $500?
The rye you were talking about.
Oh yeah. He put a stupid number on it to see if any taters buy it. Pickly bourbon? No, pickly rye. Very, very dill forward is what he was getting.
Yeah, I had a store. They got a Eagle Rare 17 a few years ago, and he put it up for just a stupid price. And I looked at it.
Which is probably more than fair price now.
Right. He had it up for like $1,200 or something, and I was like, holy shit. He goes, yeah, I don't. He's like, I just have it on there. If somebody's dumb enough to buy it for that, we'll do it. But otherwise, I'll do like a raffle at some point, But somebody bought it. Somebody came in and bought it.
Well, that's just it. Like, if it was a different char level, I might have tried to talk him into it today. But knowing it was the one that Cheech didn't really like, that I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
my little local store in this town I went to again, and shelf full of Eagle Rare for $80 a bottle. It's like,
I see that here. I see 60 is becoming normal.
Yeah.
But then I still know places I can go get it for like 32. So
right. Yeah, he saw me looking at it when I walked through, and I just looked at it, and I like made sure to exaggeratedly roll my eyes as I walked past.
But here's the thing, he knows. But
yeah, he knows.
When people are stupid enough to buy one, it pays for the whole case.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because like a few weeks ago he had the Eagle Rares at 80, Buffalo Trace at like 50, and E.H. Taylor at like 90, I think, for small batch. And all the E.H. Taylors are gone. So people bought them. I just wonder if he's going to wind up getting a B-Tac or something this year, but I can't imagine what price he'd fucking put on it if he got one.
Store you're tight with, or not really?
I I've only been there twice. It's like just right by my house.
Oh, okay.
I just saw they put up a Facebook post like, "Hey, we've got these new things from Buffalo Trace," and I was like, "No shit! I didn't even think they sold whiskey." Went in and like, okay, I see what's
Yeah, but
happening
did
here.
you go talk to the dude and be like, "I got a whiskey YouTube channel. I'm monetized on YouTube.
Not
and
yet.
You're doing this stupid shit."
Yeah, I haven't laid it on the table like that
You
yet.
need to get your foot in the door there before,
Yeah,
and see if he's a dick or see if he's kind of cool.
yeah. I have to kind of become a regular just in the store in general and start talking to him and then float the whiskey conversation at him.
Yep. I believe me, I know how it works.
Yeah.
Mr. Great Chase, what was the char on that rye? A5? No, it was experimental smoke wagon char level E or char E because they're all lettered C, D, E. I think there's an F. I'm not sure. But C, D, and E are the ones that are talked about a lot. 1318 Shelby, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's up?
Rounders on the shelf today. They were sitting on the shelf, but hard pass at 249. I got to get back with you. My honey hole for what you were looking for is dried up, but I found some, I think, further away. It'll just be a little while till I can get to them. But also got some leads down by you. So I'll probably hit you up tomorrow, if that's cool, Shelby. If you guys had to pick one Penelope, what would you pick? Ohio is getting 3 expressions. Well, first of all, Stacy, I can get you any of them, as many other people can.
Mm-hmm.
Could also sample you on all of them and then some, so you can try them and decide. Depends on what you're looking for with the profile. I think you would really enjoy. Honestly, you're not a super high proofer.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would start with the $30 freaking 80 proof one because it's a. Is that Dan or is that me?
What's up?
Oh shit! Did my internet just go out?
I see you.
That was weird. Was that me? Did I?
I don't know. I could hear you and see you. Did something happen?
You went blank for a minute.
It might be me.
Oh, okay.
There's a storm coming through.
So Stacy, I would start with the basic 80 proof $30 bottle because it's tasty. It's a nice light pour. You know, you're not always into the high proof. I mean, I know you'll get into the high proofs, but it's non-chill filtered. So filtered. Yeah, I'm doing
filtered. You know,
great tonight. I'm doing filtering great. Shit.
Get you a toasted, Stacy. Get you a toasted.
Yeah, I think she should work up to it.
No, toasted.
Well, toasted will be a pick.
Where's
Ohio's getting releases. So they're going to get the 80 proof. They're going to get barrel strength and maybe one of the finished, maybe the rosé.
I think she might dig the rosé even, you know.
Again,
with Irish whiskey too. And, you know.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that one.
If you're driving in the morning, Shelby, I need to text you now.
But I think even Penelope barrel strength isn't like a super aggressive barrel proof. I think it's pretty approachable.
I haven't tried those either. I've only tried the toasted barrel.
Actually, I don't have Shelby's phone number. So Shelby, I'm emailing you.
Because I've got 2 bottles of toasted, and one of them is really good, and the other one's like okay. It's not bad, but like the Illinois 3. Derek even said he's gone through like 3 bottles of that. He's like, that one's really good.
I think mine was the Illinois one that I got, and it was fantastic.
You got the one, yeah. He said 1 and 3 were great, and whoever picked 2 should not be allowed to pick whiskey anymore.
What's up, John Kranz and Shelby, Mr. Burton?
Yep. See, she said Architect is the third. Well, Architect is the French oaked.
Yeah, I got to get that one.
That's what I was just reaching for. That's number 1.
It's interesting.
It's solid, yeah.
But
I hear that the second one has less of the youth on it. Which the first one you definitely get the youth, but
Well, that weird one's just hitting stores now. The Kotaji or whatever, the one you tasted, Ben. It's some type of weird finish. That one I heard is just hitting
Tokai.
stores in Jersey.
Yeah,
Tokai. Yeah.
Yeah, it just started dropping. I texted Mike and he hasn't gotten back to me. I got to yell at him. Maybe I'll drink some of it. I got it right here.
Yeah.
what's up, distilled brewed?
Even though this is less finished than the final product. They felt it still needed to go longer when this sample was pulled. But it was still cool to try a whiskey before release.
Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, I got to try their cognac cask finish that never went to market. That's pretty good.
The PX finish that never went to market was freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Bourbon Bowler switched to seltzer with limes. He didn't want to think about putting that dickle in his mouth. All those minerals.
I got a lime seltzer right here.
Man, you guys are bougie as fuck.
Oh yeah, my Aldi seltzer.
Okay, yes, that is Hungarian dessert wine.
Yeah.
Dublin Liberty's Murder Lean is finished in Tokai. You know what else is? Penelope. Distilled Brewed and Review is here. Cheers. What's going on, man?
Just joining? Is he like new? Like new to the channel? Okay.
No, he's been here before.
Just
and Shelby, you got email. Since apparently I don't have Shelby's number.
I could hook you up. So you can send him all those pics that you like to send.
So is that what you poured? You poured the
Architect?
The Architect?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. That got buried in moving all the bottles around. I'm not sure where it is. I'm not sure where half my shit is anymore.
What are you drinking, Dan?
Uncut, unfiltered.
Dude, that's what I just had before this.
Nice.
Actually, I'm going to step away for a sec and
we
grab some more water. So,
business.
you boy, I'm the tank's low.
Oh yeah, got to fill that cum guzzler.
That's it, baby. So talk
And,
amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. Smoke wagon is neither smoke nor a wagon. Discuss.
Yeah, I got 66.
Damn, that's an early one. So
I got this. Ben sent it to me.
This is my least favorite batch of whatever.
I've only had one of the clear bottle ones from 2020 or whenever. I like this one a lot better.
Yeah, that one's older.
Yeah. Obviously got me like the oldest one he could find when he was looking. It's really good.
Yeah, I think the older stuff is a lot better in my experience too. This one just tastes young, dude. It's weird. So they release like the younger, right? But this one tastes young.
Weird.
For an uncut, unfiltered batch. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's a bummer.
I know. I was disappointed. Mike actually brought it out when he came a few weeks ago, and it was cool. I didn't have one. I haven't had one in a while. I'm like, yeah, bring it out.
Nice.
It ended up kind of being a dud batch.
Yeah, that's too bad. Are you guys are going live on Sunday?
Yes, sir.
Right on. I took Monday off, so I'll be there.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Be ready to have some drinks. Are you guys doing battles or just drinking?
I haven't heard yet. Ben would be one of the people battling probably.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember last week they were saying it was a.
Yeah, if he's available, and I'm trying to think. I think Eric.
It's Eric, yeah.
Yeah, I think him and Eric are supposed to battle. So
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, we had Marty move on last week. I don't want to battle Marty, dude. That dude's a killer.
Yeah, he did really well. I was watching that. I was chilling watching him and Yeah, it's him and David.
Yeah, him and David, and Marty just was on point, dude.
Yeah, he's a sleeper. He could take the whole damn thing. Because he's moving on to go against Trish, I think, right?
I hope so.
That'll be a good one. That'll be a really good one. Yeah.
Okay, I feel better.
Yeah?
You feel better?
You're no longer verklempt?
No. His smoke is, yeah. Okay.
Are you going to battle on Sunday, Ben?
This Sunday? As long as this
not to put you on the spot or anything. Like, you could text me.
I don't know, but Eric's probably still asleep right now.
Yeah, we can't ask.
Oh, did he pass out on?
Oh yeah, full.
Oh, like this,
like he looked like he was in a dentist chair. He was all the way back.
Oh, I missed it, dude. I'm so sad.
Yeah.
Speaking of the dentist chair, the reason I only say maybe is that I do have a cracked wisdom tooth right now.
Oh yeah.
And I have no pain from it. Knock on fucking every piece of wood in sight.
Yeah.
But as of right now, I'm supposed to have it out Tuesday.
I think it could help. I think it could help you to kind of,
well,
get
it's
into
not
that
that.
wisdom.
It's, and it's the reason I'm probably not going to Michigan. I was thinking about postponing the surgical procedure to remove it to go to Michigan, but it just doesn't seem like that would be one of the more intelligent moves of my lifetime.
Well, when would you be going to Michigan?
I think you remove it, and then you just still.
I would
go to Michigan and
Thursday. I'm not going to feel like driving 9-10 hours.
Yeah, that's a little too close. You'll still be feeling mildly
tons
shitty.
of different whiskey while your face is sore, and
can you just fly to Michigan?
What?
Why don't you just fly to Michigan?
Because flights were $500 to fly for 2 hours.
How long of a drive is it for you?
Looks like about 9.5 hours.
Yeah, that's
Bonnie
about.
was talking about coming, so with her and P breaks, probably 11.
It's about 8 for me to get there because I have to go down around the lake.
Are you going?
No, if they do it next year, I'll go, but I just can't this year.
Yeah, I it's like one of those things. I'm not in pain right now, but if for anybody who's ever had wicked tooth pain,
oh yeah,
it's the worst. Like tooth pain is some of the worst pain.
Right, and I have none right now, and it could be fine for another month. I could wake up in the middle of the night tonight, fucking die.
Yeah. I had a root canal last year, and I think it was like February when I, went to the dentist and they're like, oh yeah, you need a root canal. So they refer you to the surgeons or whatever. The one hospital in town, they're like, yeah, we could get you in May. Like 3 months, I'm gonna die if I. I'm just gonna rip this thing out of my head, But then I went to a place that just does root canals and got in right away.
Yeah, ended up. I learned the hard way not to go to dentists who think they're oral surgeons.
Yeah.
I have the missing teeth to prove it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it wasn't bad for as much shit as people say. Like, oh man, root
well, if you go to an
bad.
endodontist who does 20 of them a day.
Yeah,
and he has all the latest cutting edge technology, tools, and is using, instead of taking 14 X-rays with a needle in your face, he's using a Doppler scan through your jaw.
Yep.
It's not that this is a happy topic, but it's a different experience.
Yeah, it was just boring. Like that was the worst part. It's like you have to sit here for an hour while they
and it's like I'm gonna let them give me the nitrous too and stuff because why should I feel this thing?
Yeah.
Why not? Why not go? Why not go for a little bit of an Eric ride?
Yeah, why not have a little bit of fun?
Yeah. Do a little whippets and get a tooth pulled out. It's like I really want to go, but it's really the dumb decision.
Yeah.
I gotta be an adult and just get it taken care of and drink whiskey with people another time. But that being said, I'm gonna figure on probably not going live next week, because I'll probably still be healing and, letting it take probably a week off booze, letting it heal up nice,
Yeah.
All right, Livewire's taking your spot. So
What?
I said Livewire's taking your spot.
Next Friday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, all right,
Whatever.
easy enough.
I mean, if I don't get my,
I mean, you just said right for sure.
yeah. If I don't, why you guys not going next Sunday?
Nah, I'm just joking.
No, I don't care. I mean, that's the for any reason I don't have the procedure done. That's one thing.
What's up, Bonnie? In chat.
So John, let me catch up on chat a little bit here. John Kranz had a 12-year whistle pit back to the Tokai discussion. OH, what do I have in the glass? Right now, it's just an 84 proof Jim Beam quarter oak that I'm really not impressed with. Just needed something in the glass earlier. Gonna crack a lucky 7 at some point tonight. I don't know. I had some high proof earlier today. Probably gonna take it on the light side tonight.
Yeah.
OH might have helped me acquire another lucky 7 14-year.
Heck yeah.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
But I do need another pour after this, something tastier.
Yeah.
I run through smoke wagons too quickly. Need to find another one. Down to one. Well, like I said before, they kind of grow on trees down here, so it's not a problem if you need a. But he can, I think, pop in the Jersey and get it.
You can find older batches too.
They're drying up, but it happens still.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta hit you up before I go to Kentucky about stores I should hit for just potential. I'm not looking for unicorn. Well, I have my one.
What's your one unicorn?
It's not even really a unicorn.
That's all right. What is it?
It's the Booker's 2016 Bluegill Creek batch. It's the first Booker's I ever had, and I love it. There. Yeah, that's the one.
That you're not finding. The only I might have a group where I might be able to put out an ISO for that, though, if you really want it.
Yeah, because somebody found one last year in Minnesota. One of my friends did. I didn't even realize it. We were just talking. I was like, yeah, I'm looking to get the one. He's like, oh, you mean this one that he's drinking? I'm like, you son of a bitch. Like, and
he didn't even hook you up with the rest of it?
No. He's a generous guy, but that's a really good one. It's a really good batch.
As I say, I can hook you up with earlier, and I can hook you up with later. Not
which batch in 2016?
I don't remember which number it is, but it's
called the
Bluegill Creek. It's got a fish on it on the sticker,
and it tastes like peanuts.
Tim Evans
it's so good. That's the first high proof bourbon I ever had. The first back then it was only $60, but when I had it back then, that was the most expensive bourbon I'd had at the time. In 2016, it was really good shit.
I will see what I can do.
Yeah, if you ever find one, just randomly.
Well, what? How crazy are you willing to go to get one?
I don't know. That's the thing. I mean,
what if it was $2.99 shipped right now?
That's a little rich.
Yeah,
because it's still Booker's.
I agree, but that's what I found on a quick Google search.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Not a Google search, but using some of my, I'll call it my refined online hunting techniques.
Yeah, because it's still Booker's, so it's I don't want to go that nuts.
The problem is you can't hunt for Booker's really online, because people don't post what batch it is. They just say they have Booker's in stock.
Yeah.
But no, remind me about that. I might have an avenue to try and find that for you.
Cool. Yeah, I will.
I mean, it'll be secondary, but we're probably talking $150, $170.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
To have your, your personal, Yeah.
It's a sentimental bottle for me, you know.
And it's older at this point. I mean, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. If we come across them.
Yeah.
Oh, Tim Evans snuck in while I wasn't paying attention. What's going on?
What's up, Tim?
Talking about Rebel 10 at the bottom of the shed.
Every time I go to the dentist, they show the dental tech a picture of the new oral disinfectant I've been using. Would that be Decadence by Widow Jane?
Whiskey.
Not sure how many dentists are still using nitrous. Not dentist, oral surgeon. Are they not doing that anymore?
They didn't nitrous me, but they numbed the shit out of my face.
I mean, it's been happily a number of years since I had any kind of, oral procedure. But I mean, I want to say it was maybe 10 years ago, 12 years ago.
Yeah.
15, I don't know how long ago it was. Oh, there you go. Fifth quarter tailgate slipping in saying mine does. He likes that laughing gas.
Like that episode of the Osbournes when Ozzy went in and got fillings, and he just got whacked on nitrous. he's just like, I need nitrous. They just keep giving it to him, and he's just a zombie.
It doesn't work like that. Nitrous
more of a zombie than he is every fucking day.
Yeah, no, you just see he's just a space case. Like,
oh, here you go. Tim's on it. He's looking.
Yeah. Maybe
Tim has some Booker's spots.
Yeah. It's Bluegill Creek. I don't know. I can't search it because I'm using my phone right now.
And Scott is going live Monday.
Yeah.
The return of the fifth quarter tailgate that was on hiatus for like 3 weeks.
Hey, man, it's the off season. Now football's back.
And it was 2016-04.
04. Okay. Yeah.
John Kranz says Granny Snatch. Peanut butter. I mean, hey, whatever.
Like a pull it apart a peanut butter sandwich.
You had the latest batch. It's so hard to tell batches on Rebel 10. All you get is the dump date. I mean, I've had the ones that are labeled Rebel 10 instead of Rebel Yell 10. Got one right there. And that's open.
Dude, my Rebel Yell 10 is so amazing.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's, once again, it's not Rebel Yell, it's Old Fitz. But, nobody seems to understand that. Outside of, we know it, but like, if it was in a fucking decanter, people would bite each other's face, to get it. And meanwhile, Rebel 10 will just sit on a shelf.
Yeah.
It'll sell slowly for $100 or $90 or $110, depending on the area. But like, it's not, you don't have people, fighting over it.
Mm-hmm.
If that was in the glass decanter, forget about it.
Yeah.
Little Stalsy in the house. What's going on, Mike?
What up, Mike?
Yeah. Tim Evans says I got knocked out when I wasn't there. Yeah, so I've had all the other ones out at different times. This is the last one. Mm-hmm. And it was kind of like this thing, like, I keep I've had it this long, let's let it ride. And I even talked to my dad, I'm like, there's a crack in it. I lost a little piece of it now. Can you just fill it? And he's like, dude, it's got to go.
Yeah, just yank it.
Dude, I paid to get my wisdom teeth out when I was like, early to mid 20s. And I was just going to get 2 taken out. That's all that I needed because, other ones weren't an issue. And I went in and they knocked me out and everything. And then when I woke up, all 4 were gone. Like they just took them all out. But I only paid for 2 of them to be taken out.
Hey, whatever. I mean, it sucked for a week probably, but after that.
That was great, dude. It was the best week of my
So
life.
according to her friend Denise, who runs a dental office, a bunch of them discontinued nitrous in the last 2 years. Probably because it was hard to get and it cost.
Probably just in New York. New York's got weird going on there.
Yeah.
Rick's got a Booker's from 2018. You can't make not sure what batch. You can't make myself open it. Not a fan.
Oh, I don't think I have a sample of a 2018, the kitchen table, I think it was called. That's
Speaking
pretty
of
good.
a guy who'll never be late to the kitchen table. What's up, dude?
Hey guys.
So
Hey.
mine is maroon, not black.
Yours is maroon, not black. Okay.
Yeah. But
that's your car though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had it since
Man.
1990. Had it since
How you
1999.
guys
Good.
You got
Sean's still in the back room.
You got the vintage.
Yeah, he's
plate on it?
done. What's that, Adam?
Oh, I was asking Ben if he has like old vintage plates on it or something that
Nah,
recognize it as
regular
like a
plate.
historical vehicle.
No, I have classic insurance on it because otherwise I couldn't afford to have it. It's like $300 a year for insurance on it.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Mike, look at Mike's comment. I haven't had an oral procedure in a while.
Bullshit! You just saw Adam a couple weeks ago. It was definitely an oral procedure there.
Maybe that's a long time for him. You don't know.
True.
Yeah.
Ernie, never had a Booker's. Am I missing anything? No, you've had Knob Creek. You're definitely not missing anything with Booker's.
That's the thing. That's the thing with newer batches, and the more Knob Creek store picks I've drank, it's like, yeah, Knob Creek store picks.
I've put it out there, and I'll say it. I would love anybody to show me any Bookers that'll stand up to any half decent Knob Creek 9 pick. Not 9 year. Forget a 15. A 9 year pick. It can't hang.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the
youth on Bookers and just how hot they drink.
Because it's young.
Especially when you first open them, like, yeah, they can't compete. It's true.
But that's the thing. That's the thing with that one I'm looking for, though, is Eddie and I popped that. I got it as a Christmas gift. You know, we didn't know what the fuck it was. It just looked cool and in the box and whatever. And we're drinking it. At that time, we were drinking a lot of Irish and like Japanese and shit like that. And we're drinking it like, wow, this is really good. But it's don't laugh. It's very spicy. And so, but we sat there and we each killed like 3 glasses of it, and I realized like
122 proof. Oh my god!
Yeah, I went and looked at the bottle when I went to refill. I'm like, holy shit, this is like 3 times the proof of anything we're used to drinking. But it didn't drink like hot as fuck where it burned us out. It was just like, this is really good. Like this is, yeah. I want to taste that one again.
All right. Well, we know enough people, and there's enough places. We can figure something else out.
Yeah, I know there's got to be some out there.
Yeah, there we go. Same here, 2 minutes. They put me out. All 4 were sideways. Yeah, no, mine's perfectly straight and in position. I guess it's because I have a big mouth. All 4 of my wisdom teeth fit. They just all got fucked up at different times.
Yeah, I had 2 that were sideways, and they just took all 4 when they went in. I remember like at the end when they woke me up, they're like saying, and the woman's like, all right, move your jaw to the left. And I'm like, she's like, to the left. And I'm like, I am. And she grabbed it and moved it over. And I was like, oh. She's like, yeah, I guess that nitrous is it. And I was like, yeah.
Good. Shelby used to get Rebel Lieutenant, for 65. Now they're 119. Hard to keep buying even if it fits. I mean, I kind of don't buy them over 99. Hundreds where I drew the line on them, but I could still find them. And for some reason, they tend to be very cheap in New Jersey. They tend to be like 79 in Jersey still. At least last time.
Well, Yale 10.
Yep.
Fucking great pour, dude.
Yeah. In a couple weeks, we know, Mike. It's easier to do all 4. That's what she said.
At the same time.
Did Sean get hammered? So I was saying, is Sean still in the back room, or did he sign off completely?
No, he closed down. And I answered Mike, but he did not get hammered tonight, no.
Not
He's probably
like
still like
Eric.
Party, though.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. No, David was saying he shut it down.
Yeah, it's probably still.
I was figuring the after party was over.
It's over. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that meant. But Eric, on the other hand,
Eric's still at the after party.
Fuck out.
He's still at the after
Wake up
party.
and he'll wake up in like 8 hours and not realize that any time had passed between being on stream and waking up.
Youth is a farce. Location is different. You're old, Mike.
Yeah, come on, man. Is he talking about the location of his balls in relation to how young he is? Because
I don't know.
that's a thing.
Yeah.
Location, right?
Last I heard, when he sits on the bowl now, there's a splash. But
I heard if he's going to go for a jog, he's got to tuck him in his socks.
Yeah, absolutely. So glad I passed on Bookers. Bring on the Knob Creek. I mean, Ernie, I have probably 2 different ones open. Happy to pour you off some if you want to try them. I really don't care about them. I mean, they're fine, but
yeah, I like the ones I have, but I'm not.
I do have one.
I haven't bought any in 2 years.
I do have one I haven't opened yet. It's from 2014.
Oh wow!
I believe.
Is that before they were naming?
Freaking Andrew Chance, dude, nailed it. All 4, like the DVDA shot.
There you go.
Only one person left in the industry that does the DVDA.
The DVDA.
Really?
Speaking of DVDA, my buddy went to the South Park 25th or 30th anniversary concert.
Really?
Or whatever it was in Denver. So it was Primus and Ween, and then Trey and Matt came out and played like all the songs from the show.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Where did they have it?
Red Rocks in Denver. I think they're gonna put it out as a TV special.
Fucking disappointments of my life is we're actually flying to, ironically, Salt Lake City, a number of years ago. Yeah, and we were flying through Denver. So in the Denver airport, there's a city walk or a shitty walk. And it was all the way on the other side of the airport. And we had like a 40-minute layover. I'm like, I'm fucking going to shitty walk. And I'm getting sweet and sour pork, so hot and spicy. Oh, so hot and sticky. Sorry. Fucking walked all the way across the airport, all the way to the other end. Denver airport's like just one giant long shaft, which is appropriate. And I fucking get to there. I'm looking at the menu, and there's nothing ever mentioned in the show. It's like this awful bullshit Chinese food menu. I was so mad. I stormed my way all the way back to the other end of the airport to catch our connecting flight.
I mean, you'd think like sweet and sour pork would be the big special, and they'd have a dish called like the Mongolian Trojan horse.
Yeah,
like you'd think.
Yeah.
Like,
I am Mongolians.
Break down my shitty wall.
Right. You were like, how do they not embrace South Park? They are so, especially in the airport, in a tourist area, they are so missing the mark. To this day, I'm still mad about it.
Yeah,
how
I was
do they not have sweet and sour pork so hot and sticky? Huh?
To this day.
They what?
You said to this day, I'm still mad about it. I said,
Yeah.
To this day.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Right now, I want my shitty wok sweet and sour pork so hot and sticky. Right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see that when I was in the Denver airport. We were sitting there and the New Jersey Nets plane pulled in. Like, I'm waiting to board my flight and the New Jersey Nets just show up and walk out. I'm like, that's weird.
Was it like the plane at a Soul plane? Plane with the
it was all decked out in like the Nets logo and shit. So I'm just sitting there like kind of zoning out. It's like 9 a.m. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And this big plane coming, like, that's different. It's the fucking New Jersey Nets coming to play the basketball.
Yep. Wow, how far behind am I in chat? 5 minutes.
Couple minutes there. Come Guzzler.
Would you call me? Holy shit. Libation exploration. You and Go are going
Tito,
I mean, I go at this time every week. And
Joe gave you a warning though. At least he's like,
"Oh, Joe's on."
No, he didn't. He texted me earlier today.
Well, I'm not saying he said it to you specifically, but he said it in Sean's chat. He said, "I'm going. I know that Ben's probably going, but
He texted me, "Are you going tonight?" And I said, "Yeah." And he's like, oh, "Okay, cool." And then next thing I know, I see that there's a fucking. He's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go tomorrow. I have a thing, and I can't go Sunday."
Oh, so he's going tonight.
So he just put up a banner and went at the same time. So anyway.
Yeah, whatever.
He started like an hour before you, at least. So.
No, he didn't. He started 15 minutes before me. He started at my normal time.
Yeah, whatever.
Whereas I gave Sean
8 California. Sorry, I got confused because he said 8.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah.
Whereas I gave Sean the time to do most of the wheel and go in there and have a cheers, But whatever. Yeah. He doesn't like it when other people did it to him, but he's cool with doing it to others. So whatever.
Did you see that you won, Ben?
I heard that I won. I don't know what I won.
Nobody knows yet because the guy that won first. I think the guy that won first wasn't there. So
you're the last pick.
Yeah, you get last. So
whatever. I'll probably get the backwash Blantons.
No, Vic wants the Blantons.
Yeah, you're gonna get. Does he know he backwashed into it?
Hey man,
it's literally an open 375.
He said it's the best one that he's had though.
Little baby Blantons.
And how do you drink baby Blantons? It's a cup.
You just chug it. Yeah. But yeah, I want those samples from Todd. So I want to try that shit.
Yeah. So whatever. Joe's doing his thing. I don't understand it. I don't know why of all people he had to go at the same time as me, but whatever. He's
still in a big crowd for me though, it looks like.
Is he? I don't know how many people he's got.
I mean, Bonnie and Mike just said so.
He's got Yeah,
Bonnie's over there hanging out on his street. She's on camera.
I wouldn't surprise me, but anyway. Christopher David, what's going on, man? Cheers.
What's up, buddy?
OMJ slipping in the back door as old man Joe does.
Cheers.
OMJ. Love your logo, Joe. OMJ.
Y'all know me, I'm the same old G, but I've been low key. Yep. What's up, Rob? Let's see here, catching up. I might be schlammered, but I mix 2/3 Kentucky Owl Wiseman bourbon and 1/3 GT single barrel proof, and it's pretty dang good. Sounds like you're schlammered.
Might be a little
Jerry Black. Next up, mix a little bit of the what was that one?
Ernie, was it the cast strength or the regular? Because the regular is a shelf turd here. The Knob Creek 12-year, literally dust on top of them here.
What was it?
Yeah, they're becoming pretty common in our area too.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty common.
Which Kentucky Aloe was like $1,000?
Dry State.
Dry State. Yeah, mix that with
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, Bonnie remembers me trying to go to Shitty Walk.
Yeah, the disappointment I would feel if they. Yeah, I mean, you have to have some reference to it. Play into it.
Mm-hmm. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I was so mad. I was even hungry, and nope. I just stormed away. Yeah.
Damn
see, South Park bought Casa Bonita.
Yep.
Casa Bonita. Yep. Casa Bonita.
Yeah.
Can't wait to go back to South Park Fest. Been there prior to buying it. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a real thing. I thought that was made up, but then they bought it. Yeah, I heard about them buying it.
Yeah, my friend's been there. The one that went to the concert, he's been to Casa Bonita.
Yep, there you go.
He was sending me all these Snapchats, and I'm like, holy shit, it's Casa.
Mike,
he didn't even say what it was.
Here has that, not Mike, what am I saying? Adam. Place here has that for $90.
Dude,
nice.
I got this one for $90 in Vegas.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, Tito's talking shit though. He says 12 is better than 15. I like 12, but I think 15 is still.
How spicy you want your Chang sauce?
That's so spicy.
Scott also got explosive shits after eating some Bonita.
Okay.
What's up, Whack? Hey,
Hey, what's up, boy?
maybe we'll see a wheel tonight. You never know. It's been a
Jeffrey?
long time since we've seen a wheel.
What's up, Richie Z?
What's going on?
Anthony Devil.
Richie Z.
No, I'll say. Yeah, there's 8 people watching Joe. He's so sad. No, whatever. I don't understand it. I mean, but whatever.
No, he just wants to hang out.
And that's fine, but I guess he don't want to hang out with me anymore, his Jewish brother. I guess I'm not.
You guys
Jewish
are like
enough
best
for him.
buds. He'll be over here in like 10 minutes, bro. Don't worry.
Nah,
Yeah.
whatever. Like I say, he's doing his thing. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't think so, Scott, because I talked to him earlier, and I told him, look, if I'm too tired and shit, you could go, but I'm planning on going. And I was just kind of surprised that he did it anyway, but I guess it was the only time he can go. So whatever. I'm not mad at him. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, it'll be all right.
No. I'm still curious too, Tito.
Hey, Ben, have you seen or heard of the Knob Creek 18s showing up yet?
Crickets. Absolute crickets.
I've not seen anything on that at all. I want it.
Yeah, I haven't seen any reviews pop up. Like nobody is.
No,
I don't think anyone's had
bottle
it.
has not left the distillery to anybody's knowledge.
Okay.
I don't know what the deal is.
I want that. I haven't seen anybody on the Maker's special releases this year either.
Bonnie, you seem to be having some connectivity issues.
She's in dark mode.
Are you
Yeah.
there? We can hear you.
Bonnie in the shadows.
Come on, B-Belly.
No, she's frozen now, it looks like.
But yeah, does anyone know when those Makers are supposed to hit? I mean, we're already in August, and
The what do you
the
call it?
license plates for the year.
Is it BTE? BTE?
Yeah.
or
No,
BTR?
BTE is next year. These are the Sound of Freedom this year's. The Bert.
BRT.
The 8 I call them the 810 tank killer batches.
The BRT.
Yeah, BRT01 and BRT02. Last thing I heard was they might be released together.
Wow. So yeah, they're running out of time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you waive or something? See if you're actually moving this time, Bonnie.
Seems like stuff is dropping late this year. Like the
Bonnie,
Booker
could you
batches,
move
we
her?
never got the 01 batch in Utah,
Nope,
but the
she's
02
gonna
batch just dropped. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just excited to enter the birthday bourbon lottery and not win.
Yeah. I love how everybody's posting it all over social media. Like we all didn't get the same fucking email.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I talked about it last night on my stream, and I said, this is just personal information because it says, "Hello, Dan" at the top.
Yeah.
Like they sent this just to me, not everybody on their
It's
email.
like breaking news.
oh,
Yeah.
baby, I got a shot.
Yep.
Is that just
Saying
in
there's a
Ohio?
chance.
You're saying I have a shot.
Basically,
I have
the
a
city
chance.
doesn't want a giant line out in front of Old Forester again for days.
Yeah.
So
Is that from Old Forester or is it from like the
no,
state?
it's from Old Forester Distillery Direct. But you'll probably have to go to the distillery to get it.
Yeah, but I'll be there like the week after it usually releases, so I'll be able to do it.
How long do
No,
you
you
have to
only
pick it
release
up?
it in September.
Yeah, and I'll be there in September.
Oh, all right. I thought you were going sooner than that. Oh well.
Nope.
Okay. So
I'm going
Common-
the week after. So
What's up? What's up, Commandant Lou? What's going on? Shitty Walk. Yep. Definitely talking about Shitty Walk. Richie Z. Yep. What's going on, brother? Let's see here. Let's do a little time traveling in the chat to catch up.
Yeah, dude, you're way behind.
Cheers, Richie.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If it's the 100 proof Ernie, I could bring you that whenever.
yeah, I'd love to find a 12 cask strength bourbon. I have a rye. I don't think it's 12
Dude.
year, but
The 12 cast strength are probably the best knobs I've ever had.
yeah, I believe it.
Hold on, can we get a soundbite on that?
It's the best knob I've ever put in my mouth.
All right, there we go.
Taste the nuts on it.
Dude, no, really though. Like it's better than 15-year Knob Creek picks I've had. Like it's top.
Yeah.
And mine was the lower one. It was 120.5, I think.
Yeah, I remember when I actually saw that one and passed on it and I heard Adriana talk about the same thing. It's like it's only like a half a proof point more than the regular 120. It's like what's the deal? But,
dude, the batched, something about the batched.
No, it's a master blender blending it.
Yeah.
Well, so this is interesting. Tito's saying Knob Creek 15-1 was good, but 2 not so much. Adriana loves 2.
Yeah, mine's number 2. Mine's number 2.
I've heard the opposite. I've heard people. I've never had. Well, no, I've had 15.
I've heard people say that 1 is bad and 2 is good. But then again, Tito's palate's weird. And we have somebody in the back, Armando Ramirez. So I'm gonna catch up on chat quick and see if there's somebody in chat, or they can show themselves, or if they're gonna pull out their winky, just pull out their little winky and.
What are you talking about, OMJ? Is everyone drinking 7 times distilled vodka tonight?
Nothing says explosive. It's like Food Shack. So there's a restaurant in Jupiter, Florida. It's extremely popular and has thousands of reviews. Me and Rob went there a number of years ago. Hands down, one of the worst things we've ever eaten. I literally ripped a towel rack off the wall of the hotel the next day. Because I was holding off for dear life.
Yeah.
Fuck the Food Shack. Place stinks. Let's see here. Scrolling. This guy's still chilling on the background. You gonna show us a unit, or you could show me some whiskey? Let's see something.
Yeah, bro. You ain't coming on here without showing something.
Yeah, you got to show us something. Nothing says explosive shit's like a bag of White Castle cheese sliders. Nothing like a batch of belly bombers.
Oh boy.
Anyone want to meet up in Tonopah, September 2nd? The Clown Motel. What?
The Clown? Oh, he's going to the Clown Motel?
Sorry, I have Corona. Yeah.
Well, then hop out, bro.
Show your beer. Let's see something. If you got the coronavirus, it's probably on your junk. Just checking the private chat here. Speaking of private chat, the private chat over at Sean's. Anybody who was over there, I hope you read it.
Well, I read it afterwards. Sean brought it up.
We read it.
In the back. But my phone was dying, so I didn't really get
I'm not just saying fuck that guy, but fuck that guy. Anyway. And if anybody's wondering who that is, it's Tanner.
Tonopah. What the heck is that?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell old man Joe is talking about there.
OMJ, you're gonna be in freaking Vegas that weekend, bro.
Oh, look at this. 5th quarter tailgate gets his 810 tank killers in September.
That's because he's one of the selected few, like he's one of the club or whatever.
Yeah, he's in the club, but I mean, if he's getting him, that means we'll probably see him September, October.
And
I guess it kind of makes sense if they're going to do a late release to do it same time everybody else is doing cool releases.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I kind of like the split release though, like the spring and fall.
Oh, I hear you, but if they couldn't for whatever reason,
because they suck.
I'll be right back.
Let's see here. Irish Burger at Disney. Oh my God. There's in downtown Disney, Florida. Me and Rob used to do a lot of traveling together. And there's a Irish pub in downtown Disney. Or call it Free Disney. It's like where you can go and there's movie theaters and bars and all that kind of shit.
Apparently
there's an Irish pub
there.
What?
Apparently they got burgers there too.
Yeah. They have there's this pub and hands down one of the best burgers of my life. And he agrees. Incredible burgers. But holy shit. Thank God we had it was off season and we got one of those two one of those townhouse style villas. So we each had our own floor.
Disneyland or World?
World. Down in Florida. And luckily we had a huge, hotel that was like townhouse style. So I had the downstairs and he had the upstairs because we were both pretty much hanging onto the walls crying.
You both needed your own toilet.
We needed our own floors for the suffering. It was so bad. The burger was so good, though.
I would eat one of those burgers right now. Right now.
Why, you've been having some constipation issues? And
No,
yes, Tim, I'm always that guy. Or if you meant family, he was always that guy. So Tonopah is 3 hours outside Vegas. What are you talking about, old man
That's
Joe?
far, dude. That's not close.
They were aged at the same time. That's why they're being released together.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, it'd be kind of fun to be able to side by side them straight away.
It would be really cool if they released them as a set of 375s.
That would be really cool.
750s.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it to me for $32.
I'm the only person outside of Missouri to call White Cassie belly bomb. Bullshit. My dad grew up in Brooklyn. He called them belly bombers my whole life. They've always been belly bombers. And Andrew Chance, or should I say Andrew Chance, knows Tonopah. Halfway between Vegas and Reno. Very important for
who the hell's driving to Reno from Vegas?
I don't know. Apparently, Andrew Chance.
Evidently, old man Joe's driving from the other direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
From Reno to Vegas.
Well, Rob, if we're going to tell that story, you got to come on. You got to pop on.
Oh, yeah. Nobody does die at Disney. You die like right outside the door.
One. When that kid got... When the kid got...
Oh, yeah.
Arizona.
We have this vision of our head of this one sad employee in Disney. There's a wall that says number of deaths in Disney with 0, and there's the guy just doing the fucking holding the sign, doing the slow walk, head down, slow walk, and just hangs the 1 on the wall over the 0. You can see it now.
Because the one, right? The crocodile thing or something, or alligator, yeah.
And now they killed every crocodile within 100 miles.
I respect it, man. I respect it.
Tonopah is in Arizona. Nothing there.
Dude, it can't be in Arizona if it's halfway between
Apparently,
Vegas and
there's a hotel where OMJ does some of this action.
Well, OMJ, he's going to go
in Nevada. It's in Nevada.
I feel like OMJ could take you on some wild ass adventure.
How can you hate White Castle?
I've never even had it because we don't have them in my immediate area.
When you finally make your homage to this abode,
yeah,
we'll put some belly bombers in there.
Hit the Crave cave.
Oh yeah,
we'll even give you your own bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have the Super Shitter 3000.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Most people design their bathroom around the way they want it to look or whatever else. Not me. It was around a toilet.
You got the bidet feature.
Warming seat, LED lights, hot air dry.
So you're saying you have a wet room?
No. I just have a Super Shitter 3000.
The ultimate in toilet technology.
It's an inch taller than an ADA compliant toilet. It's a commercial pressure system.
That's too tall. That's too tall for Adriana though.
Oh yeah, we'd have to actually pick her up and put her on the toilet.
You got to get her a step ladder.
That's why I have a squatty potty. She could use that as a stool to get up there. Do have the extra tall squatty potty to go with it, because when you really got to get it done.
Bro.
Oh yeah,
it's got a heated tank of water. It's amazing.
Wow.
As a fellow large gentleman, you can appreciate that.
Yeah, that's some. And my dad is in the plumbing supply industry, so I'm just thinking yeah.
Yeah, when you eventually redo your bathroom there, I'll give you the specs.
Oh yeah, my dad was looking at our bathroom already, which is it's nice. It's been updated within the last 8 years or so. Mm-hmm. But he's just we could flop that out with a high boy, long boy toilet. Blah blah. He's going off on all this shit. I'm like, we'll just leave it for now. But yeah, if we ever re-toilet, well. We'll make it happen.
Scott says Reno sucks. Old man Joe's driving from Reno to Vegas. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to work. Oh, if we're gonna have story time with Rob, shit's gonna get interesting. Oh, the franchise is here. What's going on? I once shot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
That's right, Johnny. Fucking Reno.
Scott says you have the weirdest looking shits, Ben. I don't know what that means, but
I don't know. I do send him pictures occasionally. So
yeah, like
did you ever back? This is almost like it might still be around. Early internet days, there was RateMyPoo.com.
Yep. I don't know if that's still around.
I don't know if that's. I remember that when I was younger. Or there was workdump.com where you put in like how much you
Jerry
make.
Black says the Clown Motel is creepy as hell. Wait, is there actually a clown
motel? Yeah, I've seen it on like a travel show before. It's the Clown Motel.
It's Clown Motel, bro.
It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a clown motel.
Oh man, Joe, what's a combustion toilet? Only ashes. No problem smoking on the job. This thing is annoying. I don't know what this thing is, but
hey, David.
Yes.
What are you sipping on, buddy? Anything?
I am sipping on.
Remus?
Actually, I think I poured Knob Creek. Actually, I was sipping on Remus. I'm drinking Knob Creek right now.
Scorpion.
This is the Utah batch, right? Utah Distillers batch.
Yes.
So,
how you like it?
I like it. I know Adriana says it's the worst one ever, the worst Knob Creek batch ever, but Nick sent it to me for the Sears Santa last year.
So we don't get a lot of picks, in Utah, but we get a few, and that pick out of all the picks we got was probably the least desirable, unfortunately. But
I mean, it's a little different. I mean, off from your normal Knob Creeks, but it's not bad.
Clowns, so I got a
little perfumey or something. So yeah,
I still got to decant this
clown decanter.
Mm-hmm.
Did you decant the other ones, Ben?
I did a turkey, and it was the one with the torn seal, and it turned out to be bad. It was a drain pour. It was a 1979 turkey. I kind of died a little inside. Speaking of dying a little inside, here's my buddy Rob. And it looks like Bonnie finally got her shit working too.
Oh,
Bonnie.
About time, Bonnie.
Rob, the floor is yours.
The floor is mine for what?
Yeah.
We can go on for hours on this one. I don't know. We've been through a lot.
Which was the one I said you had to come on to retail?
Nobody dies at Disney.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So, we were actually coming out of that burger place, and we look over. So if you leave, there's like this little drawbridge that goes across. I'm like, Ben, yo, why is there all the people around? There's this old lady over there. She pretty much died. She's over there. Everybody's laying down, and there's everybody around. The medics are running over,
and it's a bridge.
But it was right by the bridge. We turn around, she's gone. Everybody's gone. We think that they brought a little boat in the water. They just pushed her into the boat and took her away.
I mean, it was like we literally on one side of the bridge. It was a footbridge. Maybe it was 150, 200 feet. We walked maybe for a minute and a half or a minute. We turned around and all that went by was a fucking tumbleweed.
Hey, is Rob one of your cousins, Ben?
It's not like it was 3 or 4 people.
No.
It was 20, 30 people over there. We turned around, every one of them was gone.
The only way we're related, David, is we're both assholes.
Why?
I'm just picturing them like just rolling her into the boat as they go under the bridge.
We think they rolled her on her side, and she either tumbled into the boat or into the drink with the alligators, and they took care of the rest. No.
Oh
God! I don't know how story time's gonna go, Ben.
You just get rolled onto a gondola with some guy with mouse ears.
Wait, can you throw a light on in there at all, Rob? I want him to see how much it looks like our buddy Jim's setup.
I can't have it on the light, Ben. I don't have nothing.
But he wants to see your crazy ass, Rob.
Or are you in the sleeper?
No, I'm in the bunk.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what about me being crazy? I mean, I've been said every now and then.
So you're actually a trucker, not like Big Jim.
No, I'm a logistics engineer at times.
Yeah.
Tonight I'm a businessman, though.
Nice.
Tonight, because I got to be professional every once in a while. Yeah, so I get around. I'm currently in Salt Lake City.
Oh.
What?
How
Go see Adam.
What truck stop are you at?
Flying J North.
Where the hell did Adam go? He's in Salt Lake.
Stop to make me think.
He's gonna be knocking on the door.
No, nobody knocks on doors around. Yeah, not to me. That's a mistake.
That's the last knock you'll ever make.
Things can happen.
Shit.
Things can happen. I tend to fly off the handle at times.
I mean, it was this one time he actually completely shorted out.
Memphis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Homeboy broke.
I thought you were talking about that other one.
Which other one?
RC.
Oh, yeah, that one. That one's hard to describe. That was just road rage.
You shouldn't be here, Ben.
Adam, how close are you to the Flying J?
The Flying J?
North Salt Lake.
15 minutes.
Redwood Road.
That's where Rob is.
That's where you're at right now?
Currently.
Get the fuck out, bro.
Who gets around?
How are the lot lizards over there?
None. That's why I stay. Although we're getting the creepy people that live in the vans. Like, I can't really show you because this is really, I can't. This is like really creepy. There's this guy's been like dancing outside of his van for the past 3 hours.
So Adam moves things from here to there also. So,
yeah.
Dude, my work is like 5 minutes from there. Like I'm a truck driver too.
Where?
Right off 5600 West and I-80. So
no. You're not Nichols Foods, are you?
No.
Okay, that's where I was with this morning.
No, I'm right by Costco. They're on the other side of the freeway.
Yes. I was there a couple months ago. Now I'm back in this area quite a bit.
Hey, Bonnie. Didn't say hi, but hey.
If anybody's wondering about whiskey, I'm
Bonnie, why are
opening
you quiet tonight?
here Justin's House of Bourbon backbone pick.
Well, because he introduced both of us at about the same time and then gave you the floor.
Yeah, but you know how it works. Nobody pays attention to me anyway, so just...
Well, Ben had you spotlighted, so...
I mean, why not? Why wouldn't you?
All right, so hold up. Before anything else, Donald Rance is stopping in, otherwise known as Irish Whiskey Yoda. Good evening, folks. Dropping in to say cheers. Currently sipping on some real shit whiskey. Goddamn, he loves it. Flocky sheep dung smoked reserve Icelandic whiskey. What the fuck? Why would you drink that?
Good Lord, Donald.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Shit smoked whiskey? What?
Somebody likes it.
I mean, wow. And Donald, I was going to put you on the spot and talk about earlier how I was calling poutine, and it was pissing off Stacy. I wanted to see if you call it, as you're up in Canada, do you call it poutine or poutine or poutine, or you like? Can you order a poutine with poutine? You know, or what do you do?
Yeah, babe, reboot your camera.
I did
There
already.
You go.
It takes a minute. Ben, that was quick. What did I do?
Speaking of rebooting camera, so I didn't have my laptop here this weekend. So I'm like, all right, I'll do this on my iPad. StreamYard and iPad? Nah.
They're not friends.
Much newer iPad than what you have.
Yeah.
My Android got it.
You got your iPad working though? Wasn't it like locked out?
Yes, and I did finally either remember the passcode or break in. I forget which.
Well, let's see what this is about.
Oh, right. That was the night before my 5K.
How'd that go?
It went really well. And actually today, my roommate and I just went for a walk that turned out to be a tad longer than the 5K that we did, because the 5K we did shortchanged us by about a third of a mile or so.
Were you sneezing out like rainbows for a few days afterwards?
No, but the first time I blew my nose after I got home, it was all blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for people who don't know what we're talking about, Bonnie did a color run, which apparently it's where you go do a walking / running event. Most people walk, run, some combination, jog, I don't know. And then they accept the fact that people are going to throw handfuls or bagfuls of colored chalk powder.
They have like ketchup bottles.
Yep.
And they just squirt them at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go into the laundry room, babe, my shirt's in there.
Great.
Haven't figured out how to preserve it.
Don't they tell you how to like keep it?
Yeah. Scott, Vic's using a 2022 brand new iPad. Bonnie's using some, iPad from 2015 that she was issued by the school.
Yeah.
No, I got this one in like 2017 or 18.
Right.
Does it still have a button
probably
on
a
it?
2015.
It does have a button, yes.
Yeah, if it's got a button on it, it's too old to do stuff. Mine is getting to that point. It's still got the button.
It was free, one button. It was free, so I'll use it for whatever I can, just not StreamYard.
Right. Yeah, I want to use it as just a little second monitor for my iMac, but it's too old to use that functionality on it, which sucks. What's he yelling about?
He's checking out the shirt.
He said, I'm not reaching into that bag.
Yeah, there's a plastic bag with what looks like a tutu stars. And
yeah, that's the bag. All it's in there is the tutu and the shirt.
All right, let's see how much I got to wash my hands after this.
Yeah.
She wore this tutu.
Ooh.
That looks pretty clean.
Might fit around your upper arm.
I know you guys pretty damn good, and I know you guys a long time. You guys are really starting to worry me.
And apparently, this is her white shirt.
Yep. It's all dusted up.
And all I can say is I don't go to this with her, because if I did, people be getting hit. You throw shit at me, you're getting hit.
Yeah, but most of the people like spraying the chalk are kids, and you wouldn't hit a kid.
I don't know if kids are throwing shit at me. I definitely consider it.
But you signed up to have shit thrown at you.
Which is why I don't understand why you do it.
I was going to say, which you didn't, because it was fun. Tomorrow there's a bubble run. If I wasn't going up to see Jamie, I was going to do that.
Yeah, my girl did the color run years ago, and I went. I didn't do it, but I went and took pictures. I got some pretty cool pictures because
I got friends that
all the color and stuff. It looks cool.
Yeah, the first time I did it, my brother came as my cheering section near the end, and he's got a cool video. I think I must have texted him as I was coming up on the finish line, so he got a video of me crossing. But this time I just did it with two of my friends, and that was a blast.
Yeah. Yeah, people are having fun. I got a really cool picture of like the whole, because like they give the people the bags of stuff, and then like there was like a stage and they're playing music and whatever, and they're like, everybody on 3, like throw your bags up, like release your colors. So I got pictures of like all the different colors up in the air in one spot. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, when you cross the finish line, they give you a little baggie of chalk.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was in Mumbai during Ganesh. I got covered in color power. Rainbow snot for days.
Yeah.
And here we go. LOL. Poutine for the French fry dish. Poutine supposedly comes from the chef that made it, saying "Ka fa va da poutine," which it will make a damn mess. Poutine for the new Irish new make.
So is it like the same thing? It's just
they just got to make it difficult. That's all it is.
I feel like the TCH that Stacy was saying, you should be able to do if you can say tchotchkes.
Yeah, but it's in the middle of the word is the problem. Starting with tchotchkes is one thing, but going from poo to
poutine.
Go from poo to what, Ben?
Poutine.
My wife has a handful of iPads in her classroom that are probably older than her students.
I believe it. Where's Andrew?
Andrew is in Vegas.
Okay.
Ernie went to a color. Wait, with Caitlin or the other?
Emphasis on once. Yeah.
Yeah. Dan has it. Poutine. Yeah.
Poutine.
Poutine and poutine. Fuck it. It's both poutine. I don't care.
But it's the same thing.
And Irish.
There's no difference between them?
No, it's two different things.
Oh, okay.
One's French fries, gravy, and cheese curds, and the other is Irish whiskey that hasn't been thrown in a barrel.
Oh, okay.
But they can't call it, Irish whiskey, or they can't call it Irish new make, and they can't call it, Irish white dog. They have to, and they can't just call it white dog or new make or whatever. They got to call it fucking poutine. Yeah, poutine can suck it. All right, Rob, you putting that up. You got to tell the story.
What? What?
From the bar.
Who? Phil?
Fucking asshole putting up inside jokes.
Yeah, from the bar. I don't know who the hell he was.
Are you going to put up the video of the guy dancing outside the van or what?
No, what's actually worrying me is he moved right next to me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he wants to get to know you a little better.
Did he really, Ben?
Yeah, really. You got a mini throw?
I already had the cops called to me last week over here. I don't need it again.
Oh, yeah. Adam would like that story.
Dude, don't even get me going. I mean, for all this stuff in my life, I've been called the cops on, and it's been a lot. That's the one time I really didn't deserve it. It's the one time.
How many times have the cops been called on you?
Probably the important thing is I've never been arrested officially. That's the important thing.
Officially.
What officially? Like there was the time they called back up on me on the expressway when the cop, when I completely blew up fit.
You do that? Nah.
Nah, me never. Ben was there when I'm pretty sure Ben was there when the cops pretty much pulled the guns on me on 110. That was a really good time. Had nothing to do with me. I did nothing on that one. Nothing. That was all stupid Darrow.
Fucking drippy.
Fucking Darrow. A lot, Bonnie. It doesn't really matter how many times I've been called cops like that. A lot. But last week I really didn't do nothing. A guy called the cops on me because I took a picture. I took a picture. He actually called the cops. And then I'm like, dude, you're being serious? He's like, you can't be taking pictures out here. I said, it was nothing to do with you. He goes, well, whatever. So he's like, you know what, just get out. He said, no, call the cops. You want to call the cops? We call the cops. So as the son of a bitch, he actually picks up the phone, calls the cops. So now I'm starting to get really angry and I get a little dumb when I do that. So he's like, I got to call my boss. I said, so when you call your boss, I said, do me a favor. He goes, what's that? I said, it'd probably be a really good idea to tell him that you're not going to be in for the rest of the week and half of next week. He's like, why? I said, you're probably going to have to go see a doctor, 2, 3, a couple. Cops come over. Like I said, it was so stupid. Cops come over. I'm like, listen, man, I'm sorry this guy's wasting your time. Here's the story. Here's what happened. And the cop's like, he's like, thank you so much. You just set my day. This is the first call of the day. Like, literally, because I took a picture of a company that my buddy works for. Had nothing to do with this guy, and he called the cops on me. That was the whole thing.
It is.
He was afraid you were going to steal his load.
No, bullshit. It was an anchor. It's like I'm hazmat. And I'm like, dude, what does that have to do with anything? I'm like, Ben, don't get me going. Because you know where it goes. You know where it goes. You know? But, no. But the guy from the bar, we don't know who he is. We don't know his name.
Jack.
We don't know nothing about him. I don't know if his name was Jack. It could have been.
So we used to go to.
You don't know Jack?
So we used to go to a drag racing event down in Florida. It was called the Pro Winter Warm Up. All the Top Fuel and funny cars would go to this small track in Florida and, basically just let them completely rip to see what the changes they made in the off season did and could do and not do. And so, you could go not only could you walk the pits and stuff, but as they're running, you could be at a fence 10 feet away from the car going by at 200 miles an hour. Plus.
I mean, they didn't really say go walk to the fence. You just said walk to the fence.
So we're staying at a hotel over there, a Holiday Inn, not Express, because Rob's too fancy.
No, you're right. It's actually the West Palm Beach Holiday Inn where it's right next to the airport. So that's where all the professionals stay over there. So you'll be hanging out and all the professionals will be over there at the bar. So
professional drag racers.
Yeah, I'm no professional of anything. Me and Ben go down there. We were talking to this guy. We don't know who he was, but he was somebody.
Some older dude, and he was completely in the know on everything going on and what different teams were doing and where people were going. Things
that happened the next day before they happened.
Yeah, and then but Rob was on Long Island iced teas. I don't remember what I was drinking, and to this day it's you remember Steve,
Steve.
from the bar.
Oh yeah, him. Whatever.
These stories that are funny to us that other people are falling.
Aren't referring to anybody.
Yeah, well, whatever. It's my stream. What are you doing over there, David? You pouring anything? You just chilling?
Just finished my Knob Creek. I don't know what I'm going to pour next.
I just poured
a wheel
backbone.
or something. A little backbone.
That's what I just poured. A little MGP happiness.
Well, I had some Ode Scout earlier. I had some Remus earlier. What other MGP do I have? I got some Redwood Empire here. Lost Monarch. Go for some Lost Monarch.
There you go.
Nice.
I believe I have a bad bottle. I need to try
you must. Yeah.
I need to try somebody's open bottle. I need to swap samples with somebody else. So I can be like, here's mine, here's yours. It's a cheap bottle, but if I'm just not into it, I don't want to buy more of them.
Right.
Well, yeah, I bought this out of state, and it literally just showed up here in Louisville or in Kentucky the last month or so. And
I have
I've seen it 2 or 3 times, but I also saw at the same time that they're getting ready to come out with the cast strength version of these guys.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm not going to buy another one of these. I'll wait and try to get a cast strength. So
But I have a bottle of it. I've had it open for forever now, and it's just hot and bland and nothing really special at all.
Yeah, that seems really weird from all of them that I've had. That doesn't sound like them at all.
All right, Ben, guys, I'm out. I gotta run up to Idaho in the morning.
Idaho?
What?
Idaho?
Oh, shit, if you pay me, I'll go anywhere. Sure. Sure.
Didn't know you were into drag racing. Well, there you go, Ernie. No.
Cheers, Rob. Nice
Good night,
meeting you.
Rob.
Good night. And you can say Ben's
When are you home next?
Friday. The 19th. What's the 19th?
Friday. A week from today.
Yeah, it should be this asshole's email. Yeah, Allentown. Friday. Yeah. Friday.
Okay.
You guys are whatever. I'll talk to you guys during the week for sure.
Safe drive.
Nah. It'll be a boring one. That's for sure. All right. See you guys later. Be good. See you.
Yep.
Bye.
There.
Cheers. See ya.
Cheers.
I'm just thinking about a corpse just getting rolled off a bridge into a boat at Disney World.
Speaking of a corpse getting rolled off a boat into a boat. What's up, Sean?
Hey, Sean.
I don't even know how that's related at all, but
what?
I'm eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch, so yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
Is it spicy?
I mean, mildly. It's not needling. It's not needling my palate, if that's the question.
I feel like that's a weird combination to be eating while drinking.
I know it's perfect. So you get the cinnamon, you get the bready notes, you get the nice kind of caramel notes. It's perfect. It's perfect with bourbon. Yeah. It's like bourbon's best friend. You're gonna follow up with real.
And I'm the fat one. Bless you.
Thank you.
He's eating handfuls of Cinnamon Toast Crunch with whiskey, and I'm the fat one. Figure this shit out.
Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Rare Breed, folks. Here we go.
Okay, but when I grew up, Cinnamon Toast Crunch was considered a healthy cereal.
That's funny.
Because we were allowed 1 box of junk cereal for every 2 boxes of healthy, but somehow Cinnamon Toast Crunch counted as a healthy, and like Frosted Flakes and Trix and Fruit Loops were the junk cereals, and then I grew up and they're all junk cereals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's do it. Let's do a readout real quick here for because we're all about the facts here on Whiskey Tube. So polysaturated fats, 1 gram, monosaturated fats, 2.5 grams, cholesterol 0, surprisingly. So hey, that's cool. Sodium, 10% of your daily value of sodium in 1 cup, by the way, which is way more or way less. I'm sorry, than I would eat in the 1 serving. Because I'm we go hard on the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Anyway, total carbs, 12% of your total carbs for the day. Actually, more fiber than I thought. 7% of your daily fiber. And
Staying regular.
Here's where it gets a little dangerous, though. Total sugars, 12 grams. Included added sugars, 24% of your daily allotment for sugars.
Hey, Sean, I think you're supposed to cut out the back of that box and hold it in front of your face, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, but then another box has to come and like lick it.
Let's see if I can get this. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, for sure.
So is Eric still sleeping in your after party?
No. So he woke up and left, like unannounced. I was gonna have him pop in the behind the scenes backstage, whatever the hell the thing is, but he dipped out before I could do that. So like he woke up and just said nothing, didn't even like wave. He was gone. I assume that the shrooms were hitting pretty hard. So
yeah, nice dreams.
Yeah, there you go. So cinnamon toast crunch rare breed. Here we go. Oh yeah, way better than milk. Oh, so spicy.
One year for Christmas, I had the Captain Crunch Christmas Crunch, and I poured Buffalo Trace bourbon cream in it. And that was my Christmas breakfast.
Ooh,
Nice.
that sounds good.
Nice.
It was really good. It was really fucking good.
You want to talk about like fat kid desserts? I'm all about it. So take some vanilla ice cream and then get the bourbon. What is it? The bourbon chocolate cream from Bardstown, not Bardstown. Barton. I'm sorry. Oh, it's so good. You just pour that over your vanilla ice cream.
That's
you'll be wasted and happy at the same time.
Is that the cherry cordial?
No, it's their bourbon chocolate cream at 1792 Barton.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they have a cherry cordial one also. So maybe not, but I think they do.
I guess they're discontinuing it, which is sad because it's fantastic. But it's distillery only, sort of. There's a few stores around.
Well,
that have
there is no distillery only, right?
Yeah,
they closed their gift shop. Yeah,
they aren't letting anybody there anymore.
They closed up. So.
Oh, so it's done already.
Well,
Sons of bitches.
The gift shop's closed. Yeah,
and they're probably going to build some big bourbon experience there or some shit.
Yeah,
like a Disney World kind of thing or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
we'll be rolling old ladies off a bridge.
Sazerac World.
They'll have the warehouse collapse ride, so and all that sort of stuff.
So,
Tornado survivor.
Ben, I'm trying to remember when you joined us in that day. My memory's
after I waited around for Perry for like 2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah, the whole damn day, right?
I joined you in the parking lot of Bardstown.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so that was after we went to Barton.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I got to hang out with Paul for like a half hour. Before he left.
So honestly, like Barton's gonna have to do a lot more than they were doing to draw people, because there was a really small crowd when we went there. Like it was me and Mark and his guys, and there was like 5 other people, and that was it. That was all that was there. Like, and we were there for like an hour, and that's all that showed up at the gift store. So I kind of see why they closed it down, because there was nothing going on.
Good, yeah.
Granted, what was the day? It was like a Wednesday, right?
It was a Wednesday
Saturday.
off season.
Yeah.
That was a Saturday, right?
No, it was like a Wednesday or something.
Yeah, it was midweek. Yeah, but still, I mean, it's like Barton's pretty big. They're not like a small distillery.
But they're not. Like, here's the thing, right? A store has a release of Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare, 1792, and Blanton's. You know, the Buffalo Trace, the Eagle Rare, and the Blantons will be gone, and the 1792 will just be sitting there.
Paul's filling in the details in the chat there.
Yeah. Paul is here. What's up, man? How we doing? Yeah, Paul's memory is much better than mine. It could be the whiskey. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you were actually in the gift shop. I think I saw one of the guys in the parking lot. I don't remember.
Also, I want to throw it out there. I was given this for free at a store earlier, and it ruined my glass. Like I can't drink out of this glass anymore. It makes everything taste like that garbage.
What is it?
What kind of garbage is it?
Is that Kentucky Malort?
No, it's Kentucky coffee. It's a liqueur. It's not whiskey.
Oh.
It shouldn't say whiskey on it. So, but like the smell is so potent that it just overpowers everything. Like my whole whiskey room smells like that now.
Well, Paul's still pissed about it. Look, he knows all of it. We are where it was on the weekend. That's when we met. Mark was off from the army that weekend.
Okay, so to be fair, me and Ben both thought it was midweek. So
it was a Saturday because I went to Cincinnati that day, so it was definitely a Saturday.
I mean, to be fair, I was in the middle of 10 days in Kentucky. I don't fucking know where I was.
And I was in the middle of my life, so
and
my life is like 10 days in Kentucky.
It was Perry's fault I didn't hang out with you guys longer. Also, I could hook him up with a bottle. I mean, it was cool that I had a quick lunch with him, but it was hours.
What the hell was that? Where was that place that you all had lunch, Sean? You and Paul and Mark and everybody. That was a place I hadn't seen before.
Paul knows.
All right. Yeah, Paul. What was that place y'all had lunch?
We could talk about the place that me and Sean had dinner.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure to this day, the place
there you
we
go.
had
Mammy's Kitchen. Yeah. That's it.
I'm pretty sure to this day I'm the only Jew that crossed the threshold of this place.
Like, okay, so Ben, I've been waiting for this stream for a long time. Like, it's got to happen sometime. At some point, we need to get you, me, and Charles all on a stream, and I'm just going to start the stream. Like, we have to all be together at the start of the stream, and it's just going to be a redneck, a Jew, and a black walks into a bar, and then leave it at that.
I'm in.
And then we'll just offend everyone right off the bat. That way we get out of the way.
Where do I sign up? Put me in, coach. Good night, Ernie. We'll talk.
Yeah. Good night, Ernie.
No, because, like, honestly, like, Ben and Charles are some of my favorite people in the world. So, and so if you don't get the joke, then you're just, it's okay.
Yeah. It's on you.
Yep. Mammy's was really good, though.
All right. What about the place y'all had dinner? What was that place?
So it was about a half a mile from Mammy's. Probably not even. Probably about a quarter of a mile from Mammy's. But not the same quality. There were things there that were good. I think me and Ben agreed that the fish was pretty decent. The main issues were temperatures. Things were not kept at the right temperatures for, so.
That's not good.
Like the ham was a little iffy.
It wasn't kosher.
Exactly. Yeah. Although to be fair, I did see Ben eat ham, so that was something. I can check that box. So and also there were what should have been amazing beans that were way under temp and dried out and just.
And Sean went at them anyway.
Because I'm a country boy, like you can't have cornbread without beans, and so I was like, oh, there's a little bit left. I got to go for it. And they were like, I could tell that like at one point they were good, but they weren't good anymore. And it was like typical salted ham, like not like the sweet ham, it
was like true American country ass buffet.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fried chicken, fried fish.
So I remember
it's like a normal restaurant around here.
I remember as we pulled up.
But the the walls haven't been painted or the drapes changed
ever.
The 70s. Or the carpets.
Yeah.
That's in Bardstown somewhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So if you find Mammy's, it's about probably less than a quarter mile northwest of Mammy's. It's right there in downtown.
I'll look it up. I'll pull it up.
I do not remember it, Ben. Well, I mean, so I remember we pull up because we were Yelping, through stuff and looking for a place to eat, and we found this country buffet on Yelp. And it was like less than a quarter of a mile from us. So, like, okay, let's.
I got it. I came right up.
And so we pull up, and I remember as soon as I pull up,
Oh, shit, they
or
got a
actually Ben pulls up. He said, "This is the towniest shit I've ever seen in my life." And he was right. He was right.
Yeah, they got a website, and they actually took the pictures of the food the day we were there.
Good.
Probably.
Good.
At least it looks like it.
Well, at least they're consistent.
It's called Stephen Foster's Restaurant, the best buffet in Bardstown.
Wow.
Okay, it did not look like that when we ate there.
The catfish kind of looked like that.
Sort of. But the corn was not nearly that fresh, nor was the salad.
No.
Yeah, so see, the Stephen Foster story is like a musical they put on there in Bardstown. They've been putting it on for probably 40, 50 years. I don't know how long. But every summer, all summer long, they do the Stephen Foster thing. And that, I'm sure it's right there by that. So
Is there a song called Dry Beans?
Yeah, there should be.
Not
I mean,
the summer there isn't.
So to be fair,
hold on. I got their prices. Hang on. I got
okay, all right.
I got to stop the share. Hang on, because it came up because they have it in a PDF.
Oh, they got the menu, huh?
I mean, so to be fair, me and Ben did get there late. We ate very late.
Yeah, by Bardstown standards, it was like 7 p.m.
No, by Kentucky standards, Ben.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah. No, my town closes at 9 o'clock. Like
What
that's not even a
closes at
joke.
9?
My town, my entire town I live in, closes at 9 o'clock. There's nothing open after 9. Oh, and that's not a joke. That's reality.
Yeah.
They don't even have the dollar sign in the right place. What is that?
Hey, it's in the middle of the 13. I love it. And on the 50, it's below it.
I thought it said that was a $45 buffet. Jesus.
I love this PDF. This is making my night already. Like that shows you the effort that went in.
You can tell.
So the Stephen Foster, the musical it's literally right next to my old Kentucky home. Is this restaurant near there? Near my old Kentucky home?
Don't know. What's your old Kentucky home?
David, we were too drunk to care about any of those things by this point. So
it is the literally my old Kentucky home. The song "My Old Kentucky Home" is about my old Kentucky home. It's a mansion, an old mansion.
Actually, I can't. I'm being a
Oh, they
jackass.
definitely didn't have that. Look at this. Hot brown, they definitely didn't have that, even though that looks like lasagna.
So to answer your question, David, actually, it's about 2 blocks south is where my old Kentucky home is. Because that's where the after party was for the group.
Sean, you remember those beans without all that liquid?
They did not look like that at all.
Those beans look real wet.
Nothing about that was no. Ben, I don't think this is the same place.
Oh, this is the same place, brother. Look
Those
at the buffet. Oh, you can't see that picture. It's small as shit. But hang on.
Give me a front view of the restaurant. Because
look at the buffet, dude. Look at the buffet. That's it.
I mean, because I ate those beans. Well, I mean, there's a lot of buffets that look like that. I ate those beans though.
Not here, there isn't.
Well, yeah, because you live in New York. It's a different place. Like it might as well be a different country, honestly.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Get the street view.
I mean, so those beans, the beans I had none of those things that they just showed.
Where's the little dude?
Now there's a real Kentucky hot brown right there.
Hold on, let me show you real quick. There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe with a little bit more Mornay sauce on it, but that's one right there. Yeah.
Where's my little Google dude to drop?
All right, so Ben, you want to go right and then up that street.
Oh, look, across the street is Old Kentucky Home.
Yeah, so it's right there. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't get Street View working.
Maybe you're too rural.
That street right next to my Kentucky home goes to Heaven Hill.
Yes.
I mean, that's literally the road you turn onto to go to Heaven Hill is right there where my buggy home is. So
I think it's because I'm not in the actual maps. Yeah, I need to go to maps.
I'm still not convinced this is the same place because all that food looked way better than what we had. Anyway.
Have you ever heard of food stylists?
They didn't have a food stylist.
I mean, that's kind of what sells McDonald's. So yeah.
hey, there's a hey.
Is that it?
That's not it.
It's next door. It's back there.
It's way back there.
That's it.
That is it. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Well, yeah, we're in the right place. Okay. Like, man, whoever did the photos for that, they did an amazing job because
10 out of 10.
yeah, like props to the sales department or whatever the hell the thing is.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, that's it.
That looks like a strip club.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, so what was so amusing to me? Like, I've been in some really shady places, so like this place didn't even bother me at all. But like Ben's reaction to being in this place was so hilarious to me that I just had such a great time, like just being there with Ben, because like Ben the whole time was like concerned about his Jewness and how like how the whites may do harmful things to him. And I mean, to be fair, he wasn't like off. Like there were some like extreme whites in our presence. Like the
whitest white.
Yeah, like the whitest of whites. Very few teeth, possibly inbred, wearing clothes that you would normally wear just inside your house, but they were wearing them outside. Yeah, so yeah, just dinner clothes for some reason. And there was a whole family of them very close to us.
Sunday's best.
And so, like, I understood Ben's concern. Like, it was a real legitimate concern because they were, like, I don't know where they came from, but like a ways away. Like, they were not in Bardstown proper, clearly. Like, they knew about this place from eons ago. Like, their pappy told them about it.
They probably go there every week.
Yeah. But anyway, no, it was a hell of an experience. So glad to share with Ben. And then after that, then we drank in the parking lot. So it was.
No, we didn't drink in that parking lot. We drank in the parking lot of.
Well, yeah, I'm not that. That's true. We went to a what was it? Save Right.
Save a Lot, I think.
No, it was
literally like another block in the other direction is a restaurant that I used to go to all the time as a kid. That had awesome milkshakes, I remember, but food and milkshakes. But
David, did you grow up in Bardstown?
No, but I had family that was in the Bardstown area, so we used to drive out there a couple times a year to visit family.
Okay, I got you.
Trying to think of the name of that place.
Was it Susie Q's?
No, it was
further down the road, and there's a place called Susie Q's. We got to go there next time.
The Red Rose Inn is what it's called.
Gotcha. No, I mean, like
that might not be it. I'm sitting here looking. It was definitely something inn right there on that same strip of road. Oh yeah, no, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong direction. It's the.
This must be enthralling for people.
I think it's called the Old Bardstown Inn now, but that's not what it was called back then. It's changed names. Yeah, the Old Bardstown Inn is what it's called now.
I have probably offended all of your audience by now, Ben. So I apologize.
Whatever.
Well, I was worried when you said you think you're the only Jew who's ever been there. I was like, was it like the Double S Cafe or something?
You have to go there.
We do have to take a moment to welcome Bland Aid Design.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
Hey, what's up? Is that a Blanton's reference? If so, then cheers to you.
Bland-Aid.
The Bland-Aid.
I don't know what that is. So, but
I
either way,
shared a
cheers.
hot brown with you, man.
Don't take that dirty either, man.
Oh,
Hey, so
I guarantee
David,
it was dirty.
David, have you been to Miami's before?
I have not. No.
Okay.
No, I saw your all's pictures that day from your all's lunch, and it looked like a nice place.
It was. So their fried pickles, even though when I got there, I had them room temperature ish. They do a hell of a fried pickles. Their wings were excellent. I was really just eating off the plate of what was left over from the guys that had already ordered food because I already ate, so I was really there for whiskey. And then Paul had a hell of a burger. I mean, that was still happening while I was there. I was witnessing him chomp down on a burger. That was a hell of a burger he had. Like everyone else had wings, it seemed like. My memory's shady as normal, but whatever.
Right on.
At the end of the day, some folks get that one special meal, one timer's occasion. You can't judge in life. Just saying. Oh no, I was just wondering if they were going to ask to see my horns, or or think about lynching me or something. I don't know.
They take the donation loose change jar off the.
I start screaming, "You killed my savior" or something. Start throwing shit at me.
Like, oh no!
I hear you don't like Jesus.
Getting stabbed with butter knives. With butter still on them.
No. Thankfully, it went pretty smooth. Although the waitress was kind of hitting on me at the end because I was wearing a cowboy hat, so there was that. Yeah. So
put her teeth in for it and everything.
Yeah. So maybe I could pursue that. My wife would probably stab me, but
Hey man, you're asking for it wearing that hat.
Yeah, I feel like it.
Rare breed commonly heavy on the peanut shell dustiness is a predominant note.
I mean, it's a wild turkey, so.
Really, Chris?
No.
First?
Yeah. I'm going to say I've never gotten that note on rare breed.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's not common either. It's not unheard of, but it's not common.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, so I would say the dustiness is common, but peanut, maybe not
Paul,
so much.
Paul has that day burned in his mind because he's still pissed at me for being late and pissed at
No, man, Paul's the food dude, so he remembers everything about food.
Yeah.
I remember he did put up some pretty good looking pictures from that trip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those pictures were pretty good.
Yeah, Paul had a hell of a burger. Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to take off. I got to get up tomorrow and do shit.
Yeah, I'm supposed to do that, but
Yeah.
Whatever.
But well, good hanging with you guys.
Yep.
Hey, Dan, cheers to you, man.
Say what's up to the roll for me.
Will do.
Cheers, Dan. Nice hanging.
And Dan, also, thank you again, man. You didn't have to shout me out last night, so appreciate you, man. Much love.
Oh, yeah. No problem. Yeah, and let me know how the giveaway works out when you figure out whatever the first guy wanted and all that shit. So
I don't
so
really
they
have
were
any.
telling me I won something, but we don't know what.
Yeah, you're fourth place, so you're probably getting the Sazerac.
You won Sazerac.
But yeah,
Only
I mean,
if you shove it up your ass first.
There's no way that's happening.
And on that note, I'm out. You guys have a good night.
Cheers, Dan.
All right, Dan. Wait, what we got? Hey, where you go? Oh, okay.
Sometimes you just got to shove. I was talking about baseball and pitching, but I don't know.
Okay, so now I know who Bland-Aid is. Like, what's this rebrand we got going on here?
It's not a rebrand.
Not a rebrand, dude. That's my business. That's my daily business.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know that. I'm sorry.
I'm an illustrator and a designer by trade.
Chris,
so
maybe
my business is Bland-Aid Design, affectionately named by a customer who passed up my quote and said it was too much, and I told him good luck.
Said it was too bland.
Yeah, he came back. He caught me in a bar one night about 6 months later and told me what he was given was really bland, and he should have went with me in the first place. And could I fix their marketing wound, aka Bland Aid was born.
There you go.
It used to be Chris Ludwig design, and at that point, well, that kind of stuck, man. It was a fun name. It made sense. I heard several people previously talk about getting Bland designs and, you know, being hesitant to pay more for my services. So it just kind of stuck, man. You know, 10 years later, it's still here.
You know, Chris, while we're talking about these things, I'll
be right back.
I've been keeping it a secret for a while because I thought we were going to unveil it. But, you know, because you've gotten so busy lately and stuff, maybe we should show the, you know, few people that are here hanging out late at night. Maybe
go for it,
show
dude.
them the new deal.
The new channel logo, channel name.
Because, the thing is, I don't know when we're going to actually get to launch it because Chris has had a lot of stuff going on, and I want it to be ready. I want to be able to have the swag and everything else at once. You know,
well, I'm gonna have a couple free mornings next week due to an event. So, I mean, I do have a couple hours booked on Friday for work.
Look, like I say, it's not, you know, like I've told you, it's the lowest priority thing on your, you know, pile.
I mean, not exactly the lowest, buddy, but I mean, you know,
look, you know, it's gonna make you look.
I'm just giving you shit, dude. I'm giving you shit.
No, I mean, let's be real. It's not in the you know, positive $sign area. So, you know.
Yeah. And by the way, I could be getting the dusty peanuts from the cigar I'm smoking because I have a full-bodied cigar. I have
dusty peanuts.
My father, Le Bijou, 1922. So
what's the laser code on the bottle? You have it handy?
Yeah, I do.
I just need to know the first letter after the LL.
KE.
All right, so that's a 22.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not getting ridiculous or anything.
Yeah, it said 2022 down at the bottom. 2022-5 of 10. My wife picked it up.
I haven't cracked a 2021 or 2022 rare breed, honestly. So
yeah, I haven't either.
I'll tell you what. Ben knows I don't kill bottles, you know, but I put a good dent in this. My wife bought it for me, up here in Wisconsin. They honestly declared these things as allocated now. The distributors have told everybody that's what it is.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
Whenever you want.
Well, because they told they aren't gonna get any more for some time. So they just have what they have on hand. So a lot of stores have kind of cheated and, you know, started taking what they had and start putting it behind the counter. So, you know, that's the kind of stuff she looks for when she takes a break from work.
So Chris, are you seeing the price bumps as well then?
Oh, dude, I saw the old Ezra price bump, let me tell you. Like, old Ezra, I was laughing when other people were saying it was jumping like crazy because here in Illinois, it's always been $49.99. In Wisconsin, right across the border, which is across the street here, it's always been $69.99. Wisconsin's seeing $89.99 now, and some of the Illinois stores, not all of them yet. Woodman's is still floating in that $49.59 range, but Benny's and stuff like that $79.99 when they rolled it out today.
Yep.
You know, so we're starting to see some increases. Bardstown Bourbon Company has always been another sticking one to me. Starting to see their special releases now. Not like the discos are still like $149.99 in Illinois. They used to be $139, now they're $149. But the special releases that were $149 or $139, depending on the store, are now popping up at $179.99. So, I mean, that's a big jump. Up in Wisconsin, I got a couple of stores that still get disco and put them out at like $114.99.
Got the new logo up in the top right corner. I like it.
You.
So yes,
Uncensored.
this is the new logo. I'll share it so people can finally know what the new channel name is.
I mean, here's my thought, Ben. I know you're not like fully ready to go, but literally right now you're unfindable, which I don't know why YouTube decided that like your name just doesn't exist. But
dude, I couldn't even find you tonight. Normally I can find you all the time.
Yeah,
I had to search hardcore to find you.
Yeah, and there's going to be different color variants to carry over from the Bourbon blue. So I think it'll be cool.
I like the red though. I like.
I love the glasses in the H there. That's awesome.
Yep, the Glens in the H. This is all Chris.
The Glen, the Rocks glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
We tried to play and have some hidden fun in the logo too. You know.
And if anybody can think of a better name for me than Uncensored.
Is that binoculars in the E over there?
I mean, it kind of plays that way.
Yeah.
You know, Ben's always on the lookout for what's next. So
he's got a lot of little things hidden in here.
There might be a couple more things hidden in there in the final one, but you guys are picking up on some of the good stuff, so that's good.
Yeah, no, Chris put a lot of work into it, but he hasn't had time to, I'll call it finalize it. And because life. But yeah, that's going to be the new name, Whiskey Uncensored.
Yeah,
and,
I just got done working about 30 minutes ago. So,
gotcha.
Ballers in.
Hey, has anybody had
nice.
This?
Very nice.
What's that, buddy?
So Chris, do you want to talk about the? What is that? Hold up. Oh, ammunition.
I've seen it, but I don't know.
Let me get it closer. So it's a Cab Sav finished MGP.
Really?
It's got to be at least 4 years old because there's no age statement. But like it's probably better than what the hell is the thing that Jim Beam ish does?
They do a lot of things, so you got to help me, buddy.
I know. I've had way too much whiskey.
Said you never.
This shit right here. Yeah.
Angel's Envy.
Angel's Envy?
That's not exactly James Beam, but the guy did come from James Beam. Yeah.
That's what I meant. It's like James Beam-ish. Anyway, so it's better than that. It's not as good as the Woodinville port finish. So, yeah. It was $40 though, so whatever.
Hey man, it's 40.
So but you like it better than Angel's Envy? You said
$40 nowadays.
Yeah, I like it better than Angels. I mean, Angels is just nothing. Angels is like nothingness to me. So, it's better than that. So yeah, whatever. I mean, like if you want a really light pour, then Angels is fine, I guess. I mean, so I've had this bottle for a year and a half. So yeah, that's where we're at. I rarely go to it. It just doesn't interest me at all. So
I think we all have those bottles.
Yeah, and then we just have too many bottles that we just get away from bottles and don't even mean to.
Yeah. I'm okay with the Angel's Envy Rye, but I don't think it ages well in the bottle. I think it's much better as a fresh crack than it is with some age on it. Which is opposite of a lot of bottles, right? So
yeah,
we're gonna do a side.
I will say for Angel's Envy, some of their store picks are pretty damn good, man. I've had a couple that are really good. I've had a couple that are like, meh, considering the price point, anywhere from $89 to $109 in my area. But I've had a couple that are really, really good. That really blow away the regular Angel's Envy. When you get a lot more complexity, you get a lot more going on. I'd like to see them offer a standardized product that way. That's a small batch, at that barrel strength. So I think that would be good for them.
So, David, I know I've talked about this bottle a lot lately. I think Angel's Envy has the same problem now that I'm thinking about it as this bottle, the Basil Hayden's Dark Rye. It's that same like vinegary, like when your wine has turned. It's that same note. Like it's in both of these, and so like for wine drinkers, I think you would pick up on that. Like when your wine is going bad,
you gotta keep that shit out of the sun, bro.
Oh no, I'm in a basement, so it's not that.
Okay. I didn't know you got the white behind you. I thought maybe that was a shade.
Oh no, so this is actually the state of Kentucky.
It's a map, man. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't solo myself.
Oh, now I can see it. Okay.
Yeah.
When I was looking at it, it was like this little half-inch, thing.
I got you. No, so that map behind me is actually a map from 1968, which is why.
Oh yeah, so the old county lines and everything else on. Huh?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So yeah,
love
it's pretty cool. But nonetheless, yeah, I just feel like Jim Beam and Jim Beam-ish stuff, they just can't figure out how to do a finished product. So, oh well.
I mean, I will give them credit. They do make some other shit that's really good that's not finished.
True.
We have companies that make amazing finish shit and can't put out a regular base product.
That's true too.
And then we have the opposite, that put out amazing base product, and anytime they finish something, you sit there and shake your head and go, damn it, why?
And to be fair, this ammunition is not amazing. It's just slightly better than the Angel's Envy. So for what that's worth.
Well, slightly better, but a little bit cheaper. I mean, it's not awful. For somebody new into the game, it's probably a great pour.
Yeah,
For somebody with experience, it's probably really meh.
It's 90 proof. It's probably like exactly 4-year MGP, because it doesn't have an age statement, so they're just getting over that barrier, so they don't have to put it on the bottle.
Yeah.
And it's fine. It's like
probably something really awesome for somebody who's drinking 8 and Sand or Brothers
Bond.
Bond.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Oh my God. Yeah. If you're drinking Brothers Bond, then this is amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hey man, Brothers Bond cast strength coming out next month. Watch out.
I know. Holden's really excited about it. He keeps trying to get me on the Brothers Bond train. To me, it tastes like sawdust, but maybe the cast strength will be better.
Well, when you're watering down an MGP by 1/3, it's usually not a good thing, let alone with anything. That's a lot of water for somebody. For any of us that have been in this game for a long time and have experienced cast strengths, some hazmat, all the whole spectrum, there aren't a lot of 80 proofers that are really going to blow your mind or anything in that range, unless you're talking about something that's dusty and something that's old that's got a complexity that you're not used to.
Yeah.
Hey,
so Chris, I was asking this on my stream. I've been on kind of
I don't
taking
care.
over.
Go ahead.
What's that? Forget what I was saying.
Oh, Dragon Bones.
Oh man, that's like a really official sample label there.
Oh yeah, that's from Chris, man.
Good stuff.
Chris and Shane.
I have other ones that are a little more wrapped that are a little bigger.
But so what I was going to ask Chris is what I've been asking everybody tonight. I'm sorry my tongue's not working very well, but so bottles
Sorry
you
to hear
picked up
that for other people in your house.
No, actually, for that purpose, it would probably work really well. But anyway, moving along, Chris, bottles you picked up this year that you're excited about, really cool bottles, things you're loving, whatever the case.
Let's see. I haven't bought as much by far this year as I have in the past.
Everybody is saying that.
Well, yeah.
No, I mean you're not alone, Chris. David has told me I'm not.
Things slowed down for me big time when gas and everything else went up. I lost a lot of freelance contracts and other things, so I went back to like a regular desk job, still doing my freelance on the side now. So, that changed the dynamic here to be 100% transparent. So my purchases have had to be very frugal, picky, and wise. Calumet 16, I enjoy that. I've enjoyed the Calumet line since the 14. I have enjoyed what they've done with the Sam Houstons. They've got a solid thing going on, and shit, man, I've crushed almost half the bottle, since I got it. I really enjoy it. I like that one.
I got to, before we move along, Chris, I got to ask. Yeah. So I had it. Well, I mean, it's here. It's gone now. I sent it out as samples because people didn't believe me. This is the KY4 Sam Houston 15. And to me, it tastes like burnt black pepper.
And I'll tell you, I've been lucky enough to have samples from at least 7 different states in different batches. There are some, I'm going to say it, that are not in the same ballpark as other ones. Not even close. There are some that I would be upset with myself if I bought them at the price point.
Yeah.
Especially, and I'd be really upset knowing that I've got a couple that are what I think are very solid, approaching fantastic, that are there, and then you get another one, you're like, oh, like the Indiana batches. I'm going to say this. I've got to try them. I'm thankful I didn't buy Indiana 1 or 2. They were nowhere in the same ballpark as the other ones I've tried. Like nowhere close.
Right.
They were very, very disappointing compared to others.
Hey, David, is that a Doc Swenson's or a Stellum? I can't really tell.
It's a Doc Swenson's, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pour that with you. Why not? It's too late to turn back, so.
This is the
turn back.
Just the rum finished dry. So
okay, I just got the blender's cut, but I'll pour it with you anyway.
That rum finish one's great, and like around here now, hell, we can find those for like $34.99 now.
Yeah, I think I only probably paid $49 for it, but yeah.
Yeah. I'd grab more. I grabbed an extra one. I mean,
what's the age statement on it? I mean, it's 95 proof.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's age. It's a Solera method. That's why. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, Solera method, 95 proof. So, but yeah, it's nice.
Most of the stuff that Doc Swenson puts out is 5 years or older. So,
yeah,
I think it's solid. I think the bourbon that was part of that original exploratory last year, that thing is a monster paired with a cigar.
Okay.
It is, man. I haven't run across a cigar you can't pair it with and enjoy it. I think it is a fantastic cigar bourbon.
Are you talking like the blender's cut, or which one are you?
That one is the finished one. That goes along with the one David has. I can't think what they called that. What's that series called, Dave?
Alter Ego.
Yeah, Alter Egos.
They had one that was finished in like cognac and
yep.
It was like 3 finishes.
Cognac,
it was like
sherry, and something
sherry.
else.
Cognac, sherry, and something else. Exactly.
That's the bourbon, and that one absolutely hits with a cigar. That one's about $59.
Yeah, that one was more than this one. That I passed on it, but yeah,
it's. I mean, if you're gonna throw down with a cigar, I'd say it's a must buy. There it is. Jerry said it's with rum as well.
Okay, so it had rum also.
Yeah, it's awesome with the cigar on its own. It's good. You want more from it on its own. You want a little bit more. Like it's right there, and it's just missing that little bit. Whether it's age, maybe just a touch of proof, but you pair it with a cigar, and it's It's a very nice harmony.
So Chris had mentioned the Calumet 16. Who else has had that and just kind of around the horn? Because it's very findable near me. But I'm curious thoughts for those on the panel. Just, you know, so we'll start with Chris since he mentioned it.
Yeah. All ears. What do you want me to say about it?
No, so notes you're getting.
It's got a nice oak note that I did not get from the 15. The 15 I would call like a Dr. Pepper on steroids.
Okay.
I love that one. I got a funny story about that one. Like I bought that one while we were at one of my daughter's basketball tournaments down in central Illinois, and cracked it and was drinking it out of a plastic, cup from the hotel. It was really good. I was blown away. And I'm like, oh, this is really good. I shouldn't be drinking this like this. I liked it. It's that medicinal cherry. It's got those spicy notes of the Dr. Pepper. Solid. You move into the 16, all of a sudden there's more oak. It's got the oak, I would say, from a Sam Houston, but it still keeps the berry and cherry notes to it, that really pop off in it. And I think it's a great pour. We see them here. Like y'all saw Jason C revving it up because Total Wine put him out at like 119, which was crazy, or 122, 124, which was crazy. But we see him in that range all the way up to 150.
Yeah, so around here, 130, 135. That's
and dude,
pretty readily.
I would say it's a buy at that. I mean, I've had other 15 years that don't live up to the price tag. They're okay,
Okay.
I think we've all been spoiled with 15 years because we've had Knob Creek 15 year,
which I didn't love, but yeah.
Well, no, not that, but the store picks that we've seen that have been 14 and 15 years that are in that $40 to $60 range where we got really spoiled.
Yeah, those were worse. They did spoil everybody. Yes,
they did.
Oh,
they
shit!
Did. So
all right, I got a couple people in the background here, so let's bring them in.
Yeah,
you got the west side over here.
Vic, what's up, brother?
Cheers, Vic.
And then you got the really far west side over here.
No. We have the far east side.
Bullshit! You're the far either way side.
Dude, he's the dirty south.
I feel like west is closer than east, but maybe not.
That I will definitely accept, Chris. I will definitely accept the dirty south.
Yeah.
It's all about who's on the wrong side of the line, right?
Yeah.
Hey, so Vic, I'm sure you heard. So you did in fact you won tonight.
My kid ran out and told me, "Dad, you won." And I'm like, "What?" Like, okay.
What do you win?
First stream where Vic won. I feel like
ever.
Yeah. What the fuck did I win?
What did you win? I don't even know.
Your choice.
And one Stanley Wagner Jr. was a complete dick about it.
Oh, come on, Ben.
I got a text. On that shit, I got a text from Stanley. I'm like, "Yo, I'm sorry." I'm like, "I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro," but okay.
Ben, it was not that big a deal, man. You're making it into a big thing.
Well, it was a big deal because the other night when another guy fell asleep at his keyboard, Stanley got on Women of Whiskey because another dude, what do you call it, Rigo, fell asleep at his keyboard watching Women of Whiskeys. He didn't get his Sam Houston 15, and they spun again, and Stanley got it. And then, 21090 won it right on the line in front of Vic, and they said, give it to Vic. And then Stanley's like, no, you should spin it again. Well, fuck you.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I guess. To me, the wheel is the wheel. It is what it is. But either way, Vic, so you're second place. The thing is, I have not heard back from Dave B. So I'm waiting to find out what he wants.
If you get a hold of him, tell him to look for an email from me too, because he emailed me and I replied, but it took me a couple days.
Is that David Bays or is that
no,
a different Dave B?
It's Dave B, and then they're like a bunch of numbers.
He's like a half hour from me or something like that, and he wanted to get together and get a drink. And with everything I had going on, it took me like a week to get back to him, and he never replied. So I don't know if he's like plotting my death or just didn't see it.
So Dave is first place, but he wasn't there in chat. So, but you know,
respin.
I want the horsey top. I don't give a shit.
All right, so
you know it's open, right? You know he choked.
It's open.
You
choked that shit, bro?
No, okay, here I'll show it to you.
Yes, it's open.
My phone's about to die. Good night, everybody.
Have fun.
Night, Bonnie.
Bye, Bonnie.
Good night, Bonnie. So, yes, it is open. Because I hate freaking secondary bullshit. But that's how much I've drank.
375?
It's a 375, yeah.
I was gonna say, holy shit. That's one of the little
It's
cool
a 375, and he sipped that.
But
and it's got backwash
really
in it.
big games.
It has backwash. I don't know about that.
No, it does not. I had a pour. That's what happened.
He's gonna have another pour right now.
No, I'm not. No, but Vic, honestly, I mean, I don't know if you're a fan personally, but this is the best blends I own. So if that means anything to you, then whatever. Also, it's an inn, if that matters.
No, it don't matter.
Do you not have a Blanton's, Vic?
I got a lot.
Oh.
But they're all sealed.
And
that shit's open. Might as well fucking kill it.
I have a lot.
No, it is.
What's everybody drinking really quick? I gotta decide what to pour.
I got an empty blend right now, too.
Doc Swenson's.
I just finished the Jack Daniel's barrel strike.
There you go. I mean, so Vic,
what do you
for
got
what
out
blend?
there, Chris?
I got
that was a
Woodenville
Jack
pick,
Daniel's
Rare
barrel.
Breed, a Russell's pick, Dragon Bones, Russell's 13.
Oh yeah, you're really slumming there.
Yeah, it's a rough life.
And dude, I had a couple of people stop over, so I brought stuff out to pour them. Yeah, that's about it. I got some Dragon Bones too.
So Vic, I will say that the blends that you're potentially getting is better than both of these.
Okay.
If Dave B. So what's your second choice if Dave B. wants that?
Yeah.
I mean, so personally, if I were you, Vic, I would take the sample from 21090. Like,
yeah, from Todd.
What sample?
It's the 314-year Maryland.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, I'd take that right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm getting that sample already.
They probably won that
but
already.
It's 3 different ones, dude. It's all 3 different ones. The 14-year ones.
Yeah. Todd just picked up the last one today.
All 3.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Todd's gonna hook up a brother.
Oh, okay. All right. So I mean, maybe I can talk Dave into taking the samples. I'm going to try to. If you really want the blends,
the samples for last.
Oh, okay, right.
Leave them for the MGP war, homie.
They're not gonna make it past Dan.
Yeah,
Dan, you have no chance. You have no chance.
Yeah. So Dan already called the samples first. So if somehow that both Vic and Dave pass on the samples, Dan's calling the samples. So
what samples are they?
It's the Maryland Heritage series.
Oh, the 3 samples.
Yeah. That's what Dan wants. So if somehow you and Dave both pass on them, then Dan's getting those. So,
well, why don't
where's
you tell
Dan?
me what the other prizes are? There's 2 other prizes.
I thought it was the foolproof and some other.
Yeah. Okay. So
Seltzer, right?
So here's the thing. We're live right now, so there is that to consider.
What the fuck?
What does that matter?
What the fuck does that got to do with anything?
Because it feels like we're kind of conspiring right now.
Hey,
anyway.
I'm a winner. I'm a winner.
4 winners are here.
It's true. It's true. No, actually,
Where's that?
Yeah. No, I mean, so Ben won, but he's fourth place. So I don't know.
Ben, what are you pouring, man?
Yeah, jump on, bro.
Dan was here already. He left.
No,
Chris, what are you drinking?
The thing is,
I
know.
Let's see what everybody else does. I might drink some Dragon Bones.
I was talking about Chris Tat. Sorry, Ludwig.
Like
turkey.
Chris, I can't believe you guys are getting exactly. I can't believe you're getting that down there.
What do you mean? I know one of the owners.
I had a sample of that shit. That shit's amazing.
It is
that
good.
Right?
I have a bottle, but
I just didn't think the distribution was that big.
Oh.
But
No,
I had one. I have one on the side too that I gotta get taken care of.
I got this sent over from Wine and Market in Lexington, but I know one of the owners.
Ah, gotcha.
He probably had that sent over like 7 years ago.
Right, yeah. When it was first poured in the barrel.
I want like a light low proof pour. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I've been drinking cast strength for a minute now.
Basil Hayden?
No.
Oh,
God. No.
Well, you did say light.
You said light.
So
you
David,
know what? I am gonna have water. I'm gonna have. Hang on, where is it?
Hold on, if we're talking light, you need
I've never drain poured a bottle, but like this is the top candidate right now for drain pouring. I hate this bottle. This is so freaking bad.
So this is a sample I got from OS. All right, that was if I guessed it, I could have a bottle he sent me for free. If not, I owe him the cash for it. He made the game up, and this is what he labeled it. Water. Turns out Basil Hayden toasted.
Makes sense.
So you know what? I'm going to pour the rest of the sample and get rid of it.
There you go. There's zero chance of you getting drunk. That's for sure.
And you know what I got back? A sample bottle.
There you go. Yeah. So win-win.
Because I don't know about all of you, but I put them through the dishwasher and send them out to people with new stuff in them. Because I have so many, it just doesn't make sense to toss them.
Exactly. Hey, so Vic, Dave, if you see this in the future, past, whatever the case, Vic, I kind of want you to get what you want. So, if you want the blends, man, I'm gonna try and make that happen.
Sean, there's video evidence.
Oh, I know. That's why I addressed Dave directly.
You're talking about the other Dave, yeah, but okay.
So
yeah, no,
I'm not even in play here.
No, yeah, I'm talking about the Dave that got first place in the spin. So like, because I feel like Dave's a good dude. Like we've chatted a few times, so like I feel like if I explain not the full situation, Vic, because I don't want to put your personal stuff out there, but if I explain what's going on, I feel like he'd be like, all right, give Vic.
Most of the people know.
Yeah.
No, he probably doesn't.
So I was gonna be like, hey, look, Vic's had a hard week. Can we, because you almost won. Like it was, like
almost won. What the fuck?
No, I mean,
or you win or you don't win.
No, I mean,
my boy said I won twice.
well, I mean, so like when Dave won, you were the name right under him. Like you were right there.
Yeah.
And so then we respun, and then you got second place. And so that was the whole thing because Dave wasn't there. He was not in chat. And so I threw it up. The question in chat was like, should we give it to Vic since he was like right there? And that's when Ben kind of went off and did Ben things. But nonetheless,
what are you trying to say?
How unusual.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. I'm not saying nothing. You know what you did. I'm not saying nothing.
Called a scumbag. Oh, what? Sorry.
Like, dude, we're gonna have to work this shit out at some point. But anyway, we'll let's move.
Ladies and gentlemen.
No, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. No. We're never working that shit out ever.
I'll take that benchmark foolproof.
No,
that is. That is
No.
the best thing that it's unique. Nobody has.
Vic has it.
No, okay, so
But it's damn
Vic,
tasty.
here's the thing. You're second place. So I'm guessing Dave will want the blends. I don't
That's
know.
Maybe he'll want the
I-
Sazerac Rye.
Maybe. I'm not going to put anything out there. I'm just going to ask him straight up, what do you want? I'm going to give him the options and see what he says. And then if he wants the blends, I'm going to be like, hey, look, like Vic kind of wanted that. Like he's had a bad week. Like, do you mind passing on that and like taking the second choice?
Nah,
But-
bro, that's cool. If he takes the blend, I'll take the full proof. That's not a big
Well-
deal.
Okay, so because you're already getting the samples, right?
It doesn't matter. I'll still take the bulletproof.
Okay.
Dan wants those samples, so I'll let him have the samples.
All right, man. I mean, but like I feel like the samples are like the real win.
Yeah, but it's whiskey, bro. It's meant
Okay.
to be shared.
It's true. It's true. I mean, Benchmark Full Proof is it's a good bottle. I like it.
Yeah, I like
So,
it.
yeah.
Thanks to Ben. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Love you, bro.
Okay, we solved that. Let's get back to fun talk.
Is this not
Hey,
fun?
real,
Talk?
real quick,
This is
Chris,
not fun talk,
Chris
bro?
Tats.
Yo,
I know you're not the keeper of the schedule and all that, but what's the dates you're going to be in Louisville again?
Mid-September.
anywhere between the 7th, well, probably around about the. I definitely know we're going to be there from the 19th, I think, to the 23rd.
Mid-September.
Whoa,
We may be
whoa.
over there a couple of times. Because we're going to be going over to Louisville a few times, but then we're staying in Louisville 3 nights or something.
All right, that's way later than I thought, but okay. I'll check again. I'll
No,
check
but-
back later.
No, well, we fly into Lexington on the 7th. So we're in Kentucky from the 7th to the 23rd.
Okay.
Cool, man. Chris, I'm telling you, man, I cannot wait. So excited. It's going to be a hell of a day. Driving home will be driving home is going to be a problem. I'm trying to talk my wife into going because otherwise it's going to be pretty damn sketchy getting home. But aside from that problem, it's going to be a hell of a day. Can't wait.
It is going to be a fun day.
I'm probably going to sleep in my car. Honestly, that's probably what's going to do. So I'm hoping the temperature by then is like reasonable, so I can sleep in my car. I can just like crack the windows and just sleep in the back of the car, because driving is probably not going to happen. So, yeah, but cannot wait. It's going to be a hell of a time. Yeah. I'm going to meet people from Australia. Like that's only happened like one other time in my life. And they were people I was working for and they didn't really give a shit about my existence. So it was kind of a different vibe. So this is going to be like people I actually know and care about. So it's going to be pretty cool.
Have you ever met a Polynesian?
Yeah. Yeah, I know a few. So there's one on screen, and then there's also a few that I work for.
Cheers, Anthony.
Hey,
Bourbon
It's
Neophyte.
not Polynesian.
Neophyte, what's up, man?
I'm a real Mexican, bro.
You know, Vic, I feel like you should just take on
go down
the
to old man
Polynesian
Joe's comment
moniker.
down the bottom.
Because of my people, you got a nice ass green yard.
No, actually, because of my people, Vic. So my people and your people together combined made really great yards.
Well, yeah, you're employed my people.
No, actually, so the way I got into landscaping, Vic, is I actually worked for like my crew lead for many years was a Mexican dude, and he was kind of an asshole, but not. I want to be very clear, not because he was Mexican. He was just an asshole. Like because there was a lot of cool Mexican guys I work with. He was just like, I mean, there's douchebag white people. There's douchebags among all of us. Like they're all over the place. You got to find them. They're out there. I'm sure, you know. But he apparently had not went through the hard times that other people had. I don't know what happened to him. Like he was just like the most pampered dude I ever met in my life. Like he was just like the least hard ass guy. He's just bitch made. So I don't know what to do. Anyway,
ladies and gentlemen, that is Whiskey War venting.
It's true. No, but you know what's interesting though.
We've never heard that before.
Yeah, no. So on a real note, though, let me be genuine for a second here. I learned a lot from working with those guys about what they go through to get here, and that really changed my perspective on the whole border thing and immigration and all that stuff, because these guys go through straight hell to get here. Like, I mean, legit going through the desert, and if your boy drops, you just leave him behind because you can't stop.
You should try getting over there from over here.
Well, yeah, that would all. It's a lot of swimming. I assume.
Ride the goddamn shark over here. Get it over with.
Yeah, you bring a club to club the sharks. Yeah. No, it's rough, man. Like I have a lot of respect for Mexican guys that have made it over here that are trying to send money back.
Hey, Tim.
Tim, cheers.
Yeah, cheers, Tim.
So, Chris, are we good to catch up in Chicago?
Yeah, my guy should hit you guys up next week, by the way. Lil reached out to me, and he should be hitting you up next week.
So the sum up is I'm an asshole, but I mean well. Anyway, somebody else take over. I'm too drunk for words.
Ben,
so.
it's your channel.
Yeah. Say things.
Or is it? I get confused coming in here on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah.
Sunday afternoon. It's Saturday afternoon. Come on, bud. You're getting a day ahead.
No, not over there.
Just digging that Joe's still alive.
What's up, Chris? How you been, man?
Yeah, Joe's doing his thing, man.
Yeah.
Vic, which Chris are you talking to, man?
You fucker.
Oh, I don't know.
You fucker.
Dude, I'm a lot, man. Just working a lot, man. A lot, dude. Like I told these guys, like I got done working tonight about at 12:20 working night. So,
damn.
So 12:20 my time, and I went in this morning at 7:30. So went from job 1 to freelance job 2. That's a large contract. So
yeah. So Chris and Vic, what do you think of the new the changes coming?
What changes?
You didn't see? Look at his logo.
Ben's changes.
To be fair, he wasn't here when we did the whole thing.
That's why I'm saying, what do they think of the changes?
Whiskey Uncensored.
It's actually a good name for Ben because
it's a good name. Yeah. It's a shit show.
It really describes Ben down to a T. As we all know. And then when Sean gets in with Dan, it definitely goes that way. So
also when I start talking about anything that's racial, that probably isn't good for Ben's channel. It seems to plummet the numbers, but I'm just there's genuineness here, folks. I mean well. I think Vic got what I was saying, right?
Dude, we got you. You're good.
No Nintendo.
No Nintendo.
You know what the fuck
I hit today.
No, I mean, going back to that, I like it. It surprised me, like dealing with the coyotes and what folks come through to get here. Like it's rough shit, man. It's not.
Franchi's trying to change it up, Chris.
Uncensored. That's pretty good, actually. I kind of
I
like
don't mind that. Like, we can change the bottom easy. We can make that happen.
Yeah.
Up to you, man. It's your shit. You tell me.
I mean,
sleep on it.
half the time
Sleep
other
on that
people
shit
do
and get
take
back
over
to
the
it.
stream.
Yeah,
So,
you toss it around, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm open. You know, I'm a man of the people.
I like the fact that it's uncensored because half the time other people take over this channel. So you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, baby.
Oh, Gary, don't be sorry, Gary. We need more input. Make it happen, brother.
Yeah.
It's only happened a couple times.
No, I'm not against it. But here's the thing. It's very simple. If I'm letting you talk, it means I don't feel like talking.
That's it.
Hey, everybody, that's
like,
a fucking miracle in its own.
And if he hasn't thrown
Chris,
you
suck it.
off the stream, he's letting you go. Letting you have your
Yeah. Ben is really just letting me bury myself.
Ben
He's
says
just like,
suck it
you
as
know.
the scammer freezes for like 30 seconds there. That was awesome.
Would you rather me put it like this? Suck it.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
that's
Big
what
Daddy.
you're into.
Big
That's
Daddy,
what you're
Big
into,
Daddy
brother.
right there.
I mean, if that's not your thing.
Okay, there's no
your logo yet, Vic. Ben.
DMC. There's no way we can do whiskey. I'm circumcised.
I mean, if he's not your thing, Chris, we could say, suck it.
Bro, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I mean, he's nobody's thing, bro.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
if that's not your thing, you can say,
Where's Mike?
Hey, what about the 11-year-old kid at the
There you
Little
go,
League
suck
World
it.
Series that his favorite
I
actress
like it.
on screen today? His favorite actress was Alexis Texas.
Wait, what happened?
Hey, good for
What?
him. Good for him.
Hey, she's got some bounce.
He knows quality ass when he
At the
sees
play-in,
it.
at the play-in for the American teams, one of the kids, when they put his shit up on the screen and asked him what his favorite actress was, it was Alexis Texas.
And how old was he?
Money,
11.
straight money.
Oh,
11, dude.
that's fucking amazing.
Dude went 3 for 3 today. So
Yeah, but
Guy is gonna slay it later in
as
life.
far as he's concerned, she's a reality TV star.
That's true. Yeah, like she might be at this point. I don't even know.
Googling.
you don't know who she is?
I do. I want to know if she's
Oh,
on a
no.
reality TV show now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I don't know, man. But
Like,
dude,
isn't that where
slayed it,
washed up porn stars go? Is to a reality TV?
right? I mean, you
No,
can't call them
that's-
washed up if they get a reality TV job. They're
They're not
mainstream there,
washed
buddy.
up porn
She
stars
has
if they
6
wind up there.
million followers on Instagram,
Exactly.
Wow.
and
I mean,
she is
that is a
now
hell of an ass. So.
apparently into politics.
6 million and one.
Of course she is. Let me guess. But before you say anything, Ben, I'm going to guess her politics. Anti-Trump, pro-abortion, hates anyone that's anti-immigration, and let's see what else. What's the other hot topic right now? Somebody name it. Anyway,
Bourbon?
Yeah, I was gonna
probably
say,
hates.
you know what it is? You know what it is?
Global warming.
Anyway,
Did I guess right though? I bet I'm right.
I have no idea.
She's definitely not.
You're
vegan,
digging
that's
way too
for
deep
sure.
for Whiskey Tube, bud.
I always do. I always do.
I mean,
You should see the conversations me and Charles have all the time. By the way, I identify as a lion and Charles is a tree. So if I end up murdering somebody, you know why.
you were hungry?
Exactly. That's right. Don't question it.
Feeding the pride.
Oh, she has a podcast now.
Oop. Feeding the pride. Pride.
And you know, I wear getting muted on Whiskey Tube as a badge of honor. Like the more times you do it, the better it is.
According to Gary Franchi, she's an influencer.
She influences something.
She has influenced a lot
of things.
Purchases.
Creating hard-ons all across America.
Dear Lord, I miss all you people. I don't get
So
to do
so
this
Chris,
often.
I feel like this is the first time we've officially fish.
Oh, he can't even fucking speak now.
Is that a new?
There
Is that
definitely
Nulu,
nothing
Chris?
professional about this.
Yeah.
This or
No, the other Chris.
Old
Sorry, the
Dragon
other Chris.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Sorry, there
The
was two
other
Chris's
Chris.
on here. So
Chris or Chris. No. So I always refer to Chris to my left.
I'll
As
just
Tat.
say Tats or Luddig. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Tats
what's up,
and
This
Robert?
one or this one? This one
Yeah.
or this one?
I respond to
Ads.
anything.
yeah.
Shit
Generally,
dick?
when someone's trying to talk to me, they're trying to put on an Australian accent. So
Right. That was terrible.
What Nulu was that, Tats?
that's Justin's House of Bourbon pick from last year.
So just a straight bourbon?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Whoa, not allowed, buddy. You got to yawn into the cap. Yawn into the cap.
That's it.
I mean, I can get into the high proof stuff at the moment with Lil not being home, but she'll be home in a few minutes.
We won't tell.
No, it's great because if at the moment, because everything she's gone through, she can't really drink a lot of high proof stuff. So
Right.
and it generally
It's
goes
all for
straight
you.
to the head. So
Yeah.
so I try not to drink high proof around her.
Gotcha, brother. You've
Hey,
been a
Chris,
trooper,
Chris,
dude.
without
You've been a
getting into
trooper.
it,
I got mad
sort
respect
of getting
for
into
after what I've been through. I got mad respect for what you've done, bud.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. So I know I'm sloshed, but Chris, without getting into it, with just asking a general question, how is Lil?
Don't know. I haven't really seen her for the last week.
Oh, okay.
No, she's good. She's good.
I picked her up at the airport last night.
Yeah, but that was like for about 10 minutes in the car, and then I had to go straight to work after I dropped her off at home.
Fair enough.
All right.
Fair enough.
So no, she's going really well.
Good, man. Good.
She's enjoying being back at work. I think YouTube melted her brain for 7 months.
Well,
You can do that.
That and some chemicals.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Sure.
I don't know which order it was in.
Well, some of YouTube can be
Yeah.
chemically
Yeah.
based.
Which chemicals did it? That's the question. Yeah. Yeah.
I've run out of butane.
I've
That's
got
not
to
a good
admit,
thing.
the fact that we're on the other side of
The
the world
fuck
worked
is
pretty
Lilith
well
doing?
for her.
Dude, I've run out of butane. I'm at the end of my cigar. This shit sucks, man.
She got to have 7 months of having you lot keep her entertained 90% of the time during the day when I was
Damn
working.
it, Dick.
Good stuff, man. like that's a great whiskey tube story right there. That whiskey tube could do that for Lil. That's fantastic.
Mm. Oh, that's after having a WM tar, that Nulu's really smoky, which is weird.
Well, hell yeah. You went from a great Armagnac to that. What proof was the Uncensored?
Which one? The WM tar was 114. This is
Nice.
119.
What?
the,
How old? How old was that one?
I don't know. 6 year, 2 months.
Nice.
So, Luddig, you probably know this. All of these MGPs that are out there, how many of them are actually
You say
aged?
that? Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this surprised?
Yeah, like
Go ahead,
this
David.
seems like normal
Sorry.
bin times, honestly.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Sorry, David.
No, that's all right. How many of them are aged at, Lawrenceburg, Indiana there at MGP, and how many of them are aged elsewhere? I mean, how many people take
Which
them?
ones I can give you a better idea?
I don't know. I mean, I think Smoke Wagon. I know they aged them out in Nevada. Is that for their whole life, or is that just for part of their life?
A lot of the Smoke Wagon is aged at MGP because he does have Rick space. He is the only person or only brand now that actually has Rick space at MGP.
Oh wow!
So
okay.
I thought he was.
He brings it in as he needs it now.
Okay, but he partially ages it out in Nevada, right?
No, he doesn't age it in Nevada at all. That's bullshit.
No,
really.
A couple of days, a couple of weeks. Max.
Yeah. As far as
hey, do you got somebody in the back?
I was gonna say, Braden, you see in private.
What's up, OS?
It's changed so.
What's up, OS? How you doing, brother?
What's up, OS?
How we doing?
Hey, what's on, brother?
That he gets it in and they start blending.
You know what? I can't hear you guys. Let me go grab my headphones real fast.
Are there any that you know of that take the barrels like really soon after distillation and age them themselves? I mean, let's say like Sagamore or something like that.
All the Clyde Mays age stuff. Ben knows about this. The LTs.
Hey Ben, I'll be back in like 2 as well.
And things
like
that. They bought all those barrels at between 1 year and 2 months to 1 year and 6 months. That are their ultra age series. So
they're aging them in Alabama then. So
yes.
Okay.
When you want to talk about this, the rye, that Maryland series that everybody's talking about, right
Sagamore or any
the samples that Heritage Maryland series that are all 14 year, they spent 12 years in Indiana and the last 2 years in Maryland.
Okay.
So I mean, it depends on the brand. It really does. Like Cardinal Spirits has bought a lot of stuff, and they're still in Indiana. They're just up the road.
Look at Rare Character. It's MGP aged in the old trailer warehouses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which I haven't tried any
it's just it's interesting for sure. I mean, and confusing too, but because that definitely. Who was it that said it earlier? It was Stahl on here, right? Mike Stahl was like, it's location, right? It's like, where's this stuff being aged at? So
the location puts the variance on it,
Yeah.
I mean, we all know what a common profile 6-year MGP is. We know what a 7-year is. We know what an 8-year is. But if you have it,
one less than 9.
What?
One less than 9.
Yes.
But I only say that, Chris, because somebody else is here.
There she is.
Oh,
hello.
I heard you giggling, had the camera off. I guess they were doing a little welcome home.
No,
but,
he had to
but
come
when you deal with some of these companies, it just depends.
Remote with me.
Look at her all dressed up for work.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, mind you, if I can.
She's got her prison uniform on.
Yeah,
the stripes are going the wrong way in a few places.
Lil has arrived. I got back just in time.
Just for a moment, I've got to go and do some things.
So Chris was saying that
I sent you a message on a messenger, Chris.
Yeah, but he said that his people are going to reach out in the next couple of days.
Next week, because he was getting ready for the weekend and what he had going on.
Cool.
His people are going to reach out to your people.
Yeah.
No, she is my people.
Yeah, I am his people.
So
make my social media director.
Yeah, so it'll be coming. Steve will hit you up.
Check.
Look, funny, your whole itinerary you sent me. I noticed one name that you've sent me completely vacant from that itinerary.
Who's that?
Mr. Mickers.
Yeah, because he still fucking hasn't replied to me.
Also, OS, I love your avatar. Like V, yeah, just.
All right, if you guys go after party, I'll come back. But
okay.
Yeah, his avatar is my 6-year-old kid's favorite thing on earth. He calls that the hacker.
I mean, that is kind of what it's become, but it's not really what it is. But yeah.
Well, I understand that, but my kid's 6 and figured that out.
Yeah, true, yeah.
I got twin 6-year-old boys, and one of them wants he jokes about it. I don't know if it's a joke. Maybe they're dead serious. He wants Last Kids on Earth, all the evil monster tattoos. The other kid, he wants the hacker mask tattoo on his whole back.
I thought you were going to say once Alexis, Texas. So.
Are you letting your 6-year-old get tattoos already?
We haven't got that far with them yet. You know, they're young. They haven't been around the baseball culture yet to know those things. Hold on now.
I mean, I feel like once they feel that first, Are
you not allowed to show tattoos in baseball?
Once the needle.
Shit, you can show them all day now. It used to be a thing.
Yeah, true everywhere, right? Yeah.
Baseball, military, now, man, they don't care. Like pitchers, there was a big thing with pitchers, like guys who had sleeves, full sleeves on their pitching arm, had to wear actual sleeves and cover them up.
Really?
Now they don't care. 4 years ago, I want to say 3-4 years ago, they did care. You had to cover them.
Well, now it would probably be some sort of, discrimination of their expression.
The trend.
Self.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could be Fernando Tatis with a $400 million contract who has broke his wrist twice in the last 9 months on a motorcycle.
OS is back.
And now failed a freaking steroid test because he had ringworm, as he's claiming.
No, I mean, so OS, can you hear us?
I can hear you guys now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We can even hear you all the way over here, OS.
Yeah. I mean, so I love V for all the anti-government stuff. I don't know why everybody else does, but yeah, that's my thing. So, yeah.
It's not anti-American government. It's anti-British government.
It's kind of anti-government in general.
It really is. That's what it's based off in the movie and the book.
And the history of Guy Fawkes.
100%.
Yeah, but I mean, if you watch the movie though, it's kind of directed at more American. I mean, granted, the setting is
American movie. What do you expect?
But it's still going after
British
Parliament.
people.
Well, yeah, if you take it directly, yes, Ben. But I mean, if you look at the politics involved, and it's more directed at more American politics than it is Britain, because yeah, sure, they below Parliament, but it's not really like the way it's laid out. It's more anti-American, which I'm fine with. But by the way, it's like never mind.
Hey, all I'm gonna say, it's my last political rant I'll ever make on Whiskey Tube.
Go hard, Chris. Go hard if you're going to go.
Oh, I am. A nation founded on fighting taxes just took American taxpayer money, billions at that, to hire more people
to take money,
more taxes from the people. When
we did that shit. We definitely did that shit. All right.
When we just fucking paid more taxes than we ever have in the history of this fucking country.
Well, hey guys, do you like inflation? Guess what? We're gonna give you more inflation. All right.
Yeah, but Chris, our country over here, we don't tax ourselves much, but we do on alcohol. So I think our alcohol tax sort of sets up around near yours.
Sorry, Anthony.
I know.
Anthony, love you, brother. Sorry.
The Illinois and Chicago area. I mean, we tax like a son of a bitch. We're like Australia.
No, well, it now costs $15 for a pint of beer. Because of our taxes.
That's where we're all headed.
Yeah, but it's not in real money.
That means Foster's.
But it's not in real money.
That's what we're all going to have to wind up drinking because we can't afford the $15 to buy a pint of beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, I think we'll be okay.
For everybody.
When I was in Australia, nobody had Foster's. They didn't even hear of it.
Well, Foster's has not been Australian since 1982. The Poms bought it.
So I haven't gotten to address OS directly. So why did you choose the Guy Fawkes mask for your avatar? I'm curious.
I didn't want my face out there, and I don't look good in pictures, so that was the only picture I looked good in.
You look fine, man. So, but you still you chose a very specific mask, so there had to be a reason, though.
No, I was just at a money heist event in New York City, and took a photo, and I was like, yeah, I'll use that. Fucking.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
With the same Willet hat that I'm currently wearing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and OH and Jerry Black, Lil says hi too. She just couldn't
anyway,
see the
I'm gonna dip. You guys can talk about my craziness after I leave. I've had too much.
I'll talk about it right now while you're still here.
Yeah. Thank you, Jesus.
Roast me, Ben.
Whoa, that's
What
not
have we ever
very
waited?
cool to say to Ben.
No, because if anybody could do it, Ben could do it. Like Ben and Vic combined could roast me.
No, Ben cannot roast you, dude.
Ben cuts
deep inside you.
Okay, I feel like you guys don't know what roasting means.
Long-lasting, lingering scars when Ben does it.
Anyway, on that note, guys,
he's sharpening his knives right now.
Yeah, there you go. I don't have any cheers with. I don't have water. I don't have whiskey. Like I'm done doing all the things. Anyway, good.
You still got some piss water, bro?
I mean, I just emptied that in the toilet, so that's gone. Chris, I believe this is the first time we've been on a live together.
I hate long goodbyes.
Well, there you go. Yeah. I mean, me too. No, I mean, so
no, go ahead. That was just too perfect.
So, Chris, this is not a good impression because I was like 20 drinks in, but nonetheless, good to meet you, man. OS, same to you, brother.
John, always a pleasure, man. I've seen you on, so love you, man.
Rest of you guys, you know who I am, so
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah. But cheers to all you, even though my glass is empty.
Yeah, the Reaper's fucking sombrero guide.
You know what, Vic? I'm not even gonna talk about it.
Look at here, ladies and gentlemen. Whiskey Wars takes me to the best cowboy sombrero stores.
Oh my!
This is not a fucking sombrero, Vic, and you know it's not. Anyway.
That is a fucking sombrero, bro, in Spanish.
Right now, if Big Vic comes in on us with a sombrero on one day, I'm gonna fucking.
Now, a sombrero has a flat. A sombrero has a flat brim. Cowboy has a curved brim, and you know.
Not in Spanish. Not in Spanish, bro.
All right, whatever, Vic.
In Spanish is the same shit. They're sombreros.
No, but I'm talking to big motherfucker.
You know that shit's different.
You're talking about the fucking big shit.
Yeah, that's it. Big Vic with a big motherfucking hat on. That would be amazing.
So, sombrero Polynesian Vic.
You know this.
Bro, he's Tongan, man. Come on, get it right.
The fuck?
Like I can't wait for the Samoan wrestling shirt, Vic. When's it coming out?
It's out.
It's been out for months.
It's been out.
You've got to go to Whiskey Encore.
Chris Bale.
Right. You've got to go to.
It looks like his camera died.
It was probably all the Polynesian Samoan jokes. That's probably what.
Oh shit, Chris is gone.
Go grab your fucking.
It's his camera died.
Go get your shirt at livewirewhiskey.com.
There you go. No, so Vic, I'll get with you about the winnings as soon as I get a hold of Dave. Same with you, Ben, and Dan.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm out.
I'm not having you ship that bottle.
Fair enough.
I am not taking a fucking sass rack, bro.
Nobody wants the sass. Like I've been trying to get
it. It's not worth shipping it. That's the problem.
It's true. All right. So anyway, like what we'll probably do is we'll turn into some kind of crazy washed up / like chug the bottle thing or some shit. Anyway,
we'll talk.
Yeah. Nonetheless, cheers to all you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. Honestly, like no jokes. All jokes aside, thank you for all the support to all of you guys. Appreciate all of you in chat. You guys are amazing. Thank you and good night. Yeah, I'm wasted, so whatever.
On that note, I have never supported this fucking guy over there.
Yes, he has. Like Vic shows me love in like like a very different way.
So, it's a very masculine kind of way.
Yeah,
manly
it's like,
way, bro.
Yeah, it's like F you all the time. That's how Vic shows love. No, and also one last time, thank you, Ben, because truly, honestly, thank you for the help, man. Couldn't have got here without you.
Chris did it, and other people did it.
Come on, man. If you wouldn't have pushed for it, it wouldn't have happened. So thank you.
That's all right.
So, yeah.
You're welcome.
Anyway, I'm out. I'm gonna go pass out somewhere, probably on the couch. And yeah, cheers to all of you.
I call bullshit on that. I
Here's
think
Sean.
he's not even gonna make it to the couch.
Probably not. Probably this fucking chair right here. All right. Good night, fellas. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck, he takes forever to leave. Shit.
Yeah. All right. Whiskey Wars has left the building. No, he hasn't. Yeah, he has.
And Chris is back because he didn't want to hear any of that bullshit.
Hey, yeah.
I left to go to the
I'm
bathroom
glad
because it was about that useful.
I'm glad Letting's back. Back to this wild turkey rare breed, man.
Yeah.
I cannot read the laser code on my bottle. It's almost like it's been filed off or something. It must have been a weak printer or something, but I can't read the numbers on it.
All you need to make out is the first letter after LL.
I can make out the LL, and I can make out the second letter after the LL, but I cannot make out the first letter after the LL. It's like
okay. Try it tomorrow when you're sober.
Then I'm gonna guess
that might work.
I worked on this for 10 minutes.
I'm gonna
earlier.
guess it's an I. Then would be my guess.
What you puffing on?
It looks like an A.
I haven't.
AB is what it looks like.
I don't get to come
A and
on,
A.
so I'm gonna go with a Fuente King.
Nice. Oh, you got a Project 40. Nice.
Project 40 always good. My dad dropped this off to me today. He knows I've been busy as shit. He's like, you need to have some fun and relax. So
what did he give you? What is the stick?
Arturo Fuente. It's a Chateau Fuente King.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
So
beautiful.
what does that mean to the cigar unknowing?
It's the top end of Fuente before you get into the Opus X.
That's the pink series, right?
The what?
Pink series is a 2 pink.
No, it's red. It's red.
Okay.
It's one of the Don Carlos series.
This
It sounds like it's
motherfucker.
probably a nice stick.
This asshole.
They're
Hey.
$22 a stick. so-
Avatar was shorter than that could buy.
Hey, did you guys see Independent Joe stream? Go watch that
No.
shit now.
No,
Go watch it now.
Are you shitting me? If he's over there,
I can't, man. I'm here.
he's fucking over there.
Joe's still going on a stream.
Yeah.
The fuck happened to my cigar cutter? Well, this is sad. Damn it.
Yeah, he was knocking out on his chair.
He's only got 6 people watching on him, and Ben's got 23.
Oh no, I hear you. It's just, I don't know why Joe's doing it, and whatever. I guess I must have pissed him off.
No, I think he's not going tomorrow. So
Yeah,
I guess
so
he
what?
tried.
Fucking Sean's over there now.
He could have streamed it any time, any other day, but instead he went right when I go.
Sean's on Independent Joe's stream right now.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Is
I'm cutting this bitch because I don't know where my other cutter is. Somehow I
is the
lost it.
Reaper on there too?
Probably.
Hey, at the end of the day, at like 2 a.m. Central Time, who cares?
Yeah, I mean, I'm annoyed, but like I said, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Benjamin,
What?
come on, man. We talked about this.
Yeah, but he specifically asked me if I was gonna go. That's what's annoying.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Do you got your people here? You got people talking to you? We're all good? Okay, who cares?
I hear you.
I mean,
right now, because I'm thinking about messing with Sean on there, but
oh, I did already.
Yeah, so did I.
I have it on top chat. Let me see. I don't see Vix. I see Lil and I see Chris.
Who's under that? In between two comments, Lil.
See Jackson.
Weird. I don't see it. Huh? Maybe Joe's got you blocked.
Oh shit! Pissing off his Cali boys.
No, he sent me the link. I just got it now.
I'm
like,
telling you, I don't see it in the chat.
Yeah, I don't see it in the chat.
Oh.
You forget to send.
Maybe it's because I'm not subbed.
Are you really not?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
All right, Ben, what are we fresh cracking? What do you got?
Fresh crack. I got everything.
I know you do. I only got a couple, so.
Okay, what do you got? And I'll see what I can match.
I got a Rebel 10 or a Blood Oath 8.
I've got an open Rebel 10.
I can do that.
I don't have a Blood Oath 8. Well, I do, but technically it's not mine.
I can do a Rebel. I can do a Rebel.
It's funny I'm saying I don't have a Blood Oath 8, but I have. Wait. What? Did this guy fuck up? Hold on a second.
Probably.
What the?
I mean, I got a cigar blend sitting on the floor, but fuck.
No, hold up a second. I gotta look at something.
A fucking DMC comment over there too.
What the fuck is with these? So
I got some lucky sevens, but they're downstairs, man.
Me and Tony Two Toes won a raffle together.
I am not going downstairs.
We ended up with 2 Blood Oaths, right? But he's got the wrong bottles in the wrong boxes. So he's got a 7 in the 7. What the hell did he? It's got a 7 front on. No, the 7 front is on the 6 box, but it's supposed to have an 8 in it. Hang on. What the fuck did this guy do? I gotta and it won't come out. It's like fucking jammed.
Anybody else got Rebel 10?
I do. I'll grab it in a second after I'm done fucking with this.
My Rebel 10's over in the States. I've got a Rebel 100.
Uh-oh. The wife's texting me.
Good night, Chris.
She wants some sexy time.
Mr. Nasty Time.
I just replied yes. We'll see what she says. I just lit a goddamn cigar too.
Huh. So he gave me 6. It was supposed to be 7 and 8. He gave us 6 and 7.
Nice. I mean, you could have fared worse.
No, we could have. But what's funny is he gave us a 6 front, a 6 bottle, 6 box, 7 front. Oh, and I think the front on the 7 is actually the 6. Yeah, cognac. Okay, so he reversed them. No, but the problem was both Tony and I wanted the 8. I have a 7, and he liked what 8 sounded like better. Now I don't know what we're gonna do. But I'm gonna put the right box
in Kentucky, Ben.
Take the cognac and run.
Just bring it to us in Kentucky. That'll
I don't know
help
if I'm
both you
coming
and
to
Tony.
Kentucky. because like Lil sent me the itinerary and all, and it's like, I don't know. I've already been to Kentucky
3 times this year.
Yeah. Well, 2 times, but the first time was a week and the second time was 10 days. I mean, it's just, and I got to go back in February. And it's not like I can't see you guys when you're on the East Coast. You know? So,
Well, still thinking they're coming down to DC.
Yeah, well, the problem is I can only come to DC for like 2 days because I have,
well, we're only in DC for 3. So,
right. I have to be back here by Sunday before sunset.
Yeah. Because then you turn into a pumpkin.
Why by sunset? Are you going to light on fire?
He turns into a pumpkin after that. If he's
honestly
not
for
in the New
family
York State area.
Okay.
I am not. I've had a rough drinking day already. I'm not getting into 136 proof right now.
What's
that
up,
100
OH?
proof is sounding
Ben,
nice.
I got a chair for you right here whenever you want to come by.
What do you got?
Nice little rocking chair.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know if you can see that. Boom. And then the big screen.
That's amazing. Did you show that to everybody? How you watch Whiskey Dude?
No, sorry. Hold on. Let me throw on. I'll throw you on real fast. I'll pause it. So I usually chill out here with the big screen on and the projector outside.
Cool.
Nice.
Got the hammock right there for when shit gets out of hand. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah, this
Just
guy's
relaxing.
living rough.
When shit gets out of hand. Nice.
I mean, you gotta make the most that you can when you're in Albany. There's nothing else up here, so.
Come on, it's the state capital. There's something going on.
There's nothing. There's no good food.
Not for people that are over like 22, 23.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you can go down and chill at the college, you could have some fun. But
all right, I'm gonna crack it, man. I got almost a 13 year.
Now, what I don't understand up here is you got really good Jewish food in New York City, and then you got really good Jewish food in Montreal. But for some reason, none of the Jews wanted to stop in Albany, which is halfway between the two, and open a Jewish deli. We got nothing. You cannot get a matzo ball soup to save your life here.
Holy shit.
So what you're saying is I got to make you matzo ball soup?
Ben, I love you. I mean, I loved you before. I love you even more now. If you're going to bring that up with the good schmaltz, oh, my God. You're going to have your pick of my bottles.
Damn.
I'll have to have mom make soup. Then you really get it.
Oh, that's the best.
Yeah, don't let Bourbon cook unless it's a grill.
No, I make
Gonna
matzo
go
ball.
Wild Turkey 1.
No, I give you credit for the grill.
I know, but you'd be surprised what else I can get down with.
Y'all want to get down? Let me cook. Is this a good enough pour, Ben?
No.
Damn.
Yes, of course. So, what was your barrel date?
It was 7 of 09.
This is 3/3/10.
I'm doing the porter over stimulate.
This is actually the bottle I got from Philip Lux.
Oh, fuck, that smells good. I really wanted one of the ones that came out this week, the double barrel, because I don't have one. You know, I'm
double barrel. What are you talking about?
Double barrel.
Lux Row double
Oh
barrel.
yeah.
The ones that are 16 and 17-year-old that were mixed
Yeah.
together for the 12-year release.
Mm-hmm.
I really wanted one of those.
Yeah, me too. But so schmaltz is chicken fat.
Do you got chicken powder? That's all I want to know.
No. We have chicken fat. That's schmaltz.
Okay.
And Gary's got it right aside of kugel. Do you like sweet kugel or the savory kugel?
Ooh. I thought that was kugel. Thank you for correcting me without me being a jackass.
What do you mean?
I've heard it around here said as kugel.
Yeah,
Not
don't
Kugel.
emphasize the U. Kugel.
Okay. I don't
Shoot
know better.
with Ben.
I just know, some of those things are fantastic. So
Yeah, my grandmother's restaurant was unreal.
when I was in New York, I know it's a tourist thing, but Cat's Deli was great. We've got some great delis here in the Chicago area that knock it out of the fucking park.
The place you got to check out is actually a place in Jersey called Harold's. You order a half a sandwich there, it feeds a family of 4.
Oh, dude, I went to a place when I was in New York. Holy shit.
It's right outside New York in Jersey.
Okay, this might have still been in Connecticut, in Stamford. It was called Vigilantes. It's not open anymore. It went out of business, as I found out in COVID. It was a sandwich shop. This is when my wife was going through her shit, and I was staying in Stamford and going back to Newark, back and forth.
Right.
Dude, I bought a sandwich there in the morning the one day, and I paid like $9 for a turkey sub that was probably this thick and like this. Like, it was 3 full freaking meals all day. And
there's a place 5 minutes down the road for me to make that sandwich like that.
So it was probably like 4 or 5 meals to most people.
Shit, I'll get Chubbs tomorrow and send it to you.
So freaking good, dude.
Yeah,
I do miss that about the East Coast when I played pro ball out there. I got spoiled with the delis and shit out there because we don't have that shit around here anymore. We used to have a couple here in my area. And unfortunately, the owners were my parents' age and their kids did not carry on with it and let it go. Sold it for real estate, and it sucks because they were really good. So we have nothing. Yeah,
Oh, yes.
fucking nothing like
that's
that.
a half a sandwich.
I want that right now.
Dude, sign me up. I'm in.
That looks like a quarter of a Reuben.
Look at the size of their cakes.
Is that a 12-layer cake? What is it?
There's a whole sandwich.
Fuck yes.
They give it to you with a pile of rye bread because you're making sandwiches out of it. There's your matzo ball soup. One matzo ball.
Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
Beautiful. Look at the pickles. I love pickles.
Oh, we bet you do if you're on this stream.
Oh, man.
Yeah, here's a slice of the chocolate cake with a hand to scale.
Yeah, dude. When I was in
it's only a 5-layer cake.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Dude.
There's their Napoleon.
Holy. Shiz. I want to say bad words, but holy shiz.
So, I mean, I'm just saying, anybody comes to visit, there's a lot of whiskey, and I know where the food's at.
Oh, my goodness, dude.
Hey, Ben, you ever been to the New York State Fair or no?
I was in a lot better shape.
I have not.
Then. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Why?
I was thinking about going this year because I heard they got the train that stops right at the fair. So you literally hop on the train from Albany or wherever, and it'll take you right to the fairgrounds. You get off right there. So not sure if it's worth going to or not.
I don't know. I've never known anyone who went.
Interesting.
I mean, I know it's huge. Bonnie, there was one year Bonnie was talking about us going, and I was like, eh.
Ben's
well, if you go, stop by here and stay for a night.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I mean, I'd rather just hang out and eat and do shit. Fuck the fair.
Tess, did you see that Lilith corrected you on your name a little earlier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Rory makes Hamantaschen?
Sounds like something Jewish I need in my life.
She's not happy with me having a wild turkey.
So Hamantaschen, the way we say is Hamantaschen, it's the triangle cookies.
Okay.
With the filling, with the
Yeah.
generally prune filling in the middle, but
Yeah,
they do
yeah.
a little different flavor.
It's like fig and prune, right?
Oh, here you go. C. Jackson went to the New York State Fair. Grew up an hour from there. Where are you now?
C. Jackson, how was it?
I mean, granted, he probably went like 3 years ago when he was a kid.
All I know is deli-wise on the East Coast, the delis out there fucking crush anything in the Midwest, man.
That's right. I got to show you the Chubbs porn. So there's a place that opened up 5 minutes from me. That's ridiculous.
Like there was a place next to our stadium that was a hole in the wall that like my garage is 10 times bigger than the sandwich shop. But the sandwiches I got out of that place to go on the road and jump on the bus for road trips, oh my God.
Yeah, this place is 5 minutes from me.
I'll live
All
off
right, yo.
sandwiches forever. If
Yeah,
good.
bro.
I'm jumping off.
Later, Vic. Love you.
I gotta
buddy.
get up at fucking 5 hours and shit to go to work.
All right, brother. Cheers.
All right, bro. Love you, man.
Cheers, Vic.
Thanks. Later.
Call me if you need anything, bro.
Later.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Hey,
So-
Luddy, you ever go? I know you go through Indianapolis when you're driving down here
Yeah.
to Kentucky and stuff. You ever go to Shapiro's Deli in Indy?
I've been there before. It's been quite a while.
Yeah, I mean it's not amazing, but it's a close substitute for New York Deli, I think. Maybe I'm wrong there.
So hang on.
You know what? For a standard deli, yeah. But when you get in these ones like Ben's talking about that they're the eclectic that have been there for a long time and aren't commercialized. Oh shit, man.
Now that's a wrap. I'm not generally a wrap guy.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
look at
frickin'
those
wrap.
plants that can barely hold it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Mm.
Like I could go back in
They're
my
big on their
photos and
wraps,
try
but
to
I've never
send you
eaten
one, Ben. I think
What,
I
Chris?
still have it on my phone from way back then.
Oh.
Yes. That's what that damn sandwich was
Man,
like.
that wrap
They-
was as big as a baby.
yeah.
How about that
Dude.
sandwich?
The shit's not even right, man. Some of the shit I had, I'm like, I was mind fucking blown.
That's a chicken salad BLT.
There's more
Oh my
bacon than
God.
chicken salad.
That's what I was going to say.
Sign me up,
Is
dude.
it that the right way to make it?
I guess so.
Is there breakfast?
I'll go back to
Yeah.
just sandwiches in my life, nothing else.
Mm.
Yes.
Chips.
Lord. Yeah, my phone don't go back that far. I'd have to get in my Dropbox. That's
no.
you know, that's another life in my world. You know what I mean? Ben, you
Mhm.
know.
And this is 5 minutes away.
Ugh.
The only saving grace is they close at 6 p.m. So if we're not like thinking about dinner at like 5 on the dot, you're not getting a sandwich.
Yeah.
That's wow. Yeah. And yes, Gary Franchi's daughter makes some of the best, if not the best, drinks in all Louisville.
Mm.
Yeah, I have not had a drink made by her yet. So
But is she even mixing
DMC, you
anymore?
got to do it. You got to do
she's
it.
at
dude.
Justin's
She
now,
crushes
right?
Right, that's what I was
So,
saying. Is she
yeah.
even mixing anymore there?
Yeah.
it. She does. Yes, she does.
Oh, that she's doing like custom cocktails there now?
Yeah, yeah. She did some custom cocktails. I'm sure I can talk about it now.
When I was there in June,
Um,
I went to Justin's twice.
She
and
did some
wasn't there
custom
either time.
cocktails for the Foregate boys with the outer
Nice.
loop.
Wow.
Yeah. And that cocktail is mind freaking blowing.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have thought.
I don't doubt it.
That's
Yeah,
so, but holy cow, it's so good. And I know she won a couple of Louisville competitions before she went to Justin's for best cocktail.
And she's been a couple places. She was at Grind before Justin's, and she was somewhere else before that. And we go to Grind all the time for burgers, but we always get them to go. I mean, I never go in the place, so we get them and bring them home.
Yeah, I'm pretty,
especially in the last couple of years. So yeah.
Gary can fill us in, but I'm pretty sure Rory won the best cocktail in Louisville at Grind.
Yeah, I think she did too.
Surprised me. But on my last trip there, when I was there for a long time, I went into Justin's 2 different times, and she wasn't there either time.
Oh shit! She's going to Michter's soon, so she's leaving Justin's and going to Michter's.
Well, no, it sounds like she might be doing both.
Oh, doing both. Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
No, I agree. It sounds like it might be both.
At Michter's, huh? What's up, Gary? How you doing?
Michter's has a great bar. If anybody hasn't been to their bar, it's amazing.
But I thought it's like a weird thing. Like you can only go to the bar if you go on a tour or something like that.
That's true at Angel's Envy. You can only go to their bar if you go on the tour, but Michter's, anybody can go to their bar.
She won People's Choice last year in the Nulu Tiki Cocktail Contest. That's big talk, I would guess.
Yeah.
Makes great drinks, man. She knows her bourbon. She knows her whiskeys.
Yeah,
she knows.
I definitely gotta get some drinks from her. Absolutely.
Oh, she also used to work at the Brown. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah,
the times I had her, she was just drinking. The times I met her, she was just drinking neat at our bar.
Oh yeah, I didn't come that night. I missed both of them. Yeah.
But you drank at that bar.
Yes, I did. Amazing drinks at that bar. Pours at that bar.
You know we don't mess around when we come to town. We might even be stepping it up next trip. I mean, I could tell you next year I'm bringing, if all stays to plan, 1960s old Fitz.
All right. Come on.
So, you know, all the guys
step it up.
Yeah. We're stepping it up from BTAC and Blade and Bow 22 and Old Carters. we got to
Will it Purple Tops and
yeah.
Blade and Bow. What you already said? Blade and Bow 22 year, I guess, and yeah.
No, it was
tons of Old Carter, tons of
BTAC,
Four-Gate. Yeah. So.
And BTAC and Dusty Turkeys and Dusty Everything and I don't know.
I've never had any of that stuff. I don't know.
Well, you were supposed to come by that trip.
It was crazy.
But life happened.
Well, I'm also talking shit. I've had that stuff, so.
Mm-hmm.
I know I wanted to make it down there for it. It didn't fit in the plan.
Shit happens.
It does. And now I decided to have a real job. Yay. Woo,
and
cheers.
Man, you gotta do what's gotta be done. That's what it comes down to.
You sound like me getting that real job. I don't like it.
I don't mind it. I get to do my own thing. Ben knows that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm very good at managing myself and working ahead, and I have a good work ethic, so it makes my job easy. And I just have to watch how I update my own production schedule since I run the art department, because people like to take advantage of it otherwise. Put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the biggest problem you have is that you're not really challenged, right? It's boring.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, I'll have a list of projects, like I told you. I walked into my stuff today with like 10 projects to do, and in the middle there were like, oh, I just thought of like 5 other things I want you to do in the middle.
Just gonna duck out for a sec. Ben, do you just want to drop me backstage?
You can go. I got room. There's only 5 of us. You can just go off camera or whatever you want, or I can dump you, whatever you want.
Scope creep kind of stuff, Chris.
What's that?
Scope creep kind of stuff.
I don't know what that means.
Changing up what you're working on in the middle of it all, right?
Yeah. Like today, I was in the middle of putting together templates for all the different publications we do from now until like October. And it was, hey, we need some sales promotional pieces instead. But I still need these done, and I got a couple web things I want you to change and do for all of our team pages throughout a website.
Yeah, so that just sounds like piling on more shit, really.
It is. Yeah. I got it all done. I was good. This isn't me tooting my own horn, but I've done this a long time and I'm very proficient at what I do. You know, do I give them my best? I give them what they pay for, and I give them more than what they pay for to make them happy. So when I say I want to go do something, I can do it. You know, it's kind of that way. You know. My personal clients get a lot more for what I charge, put it that way. But they pay a lot more for my time, a lot more.
Yeah.
You
know? Okay.
But I definitely give my day job more than what they pay for. I probably honestly give them double what they pay for in salary. Just if I was going to hire somebody and do that kind of stuff, I give them double what they pay me for. But at this point in time, like I talked to Ben about this, I'll be honest. Shit, man, I've been through tons of interviews and shit before I went back to a company I originally worked for. And I made it to the finals all the time, but I'm old, man. You know, I'm not that old, but 46. And I got passed up every time for the younger 30-year-old, you know, 28-year-old, you know.
Younger, hotter.
It is what it is. And those companies,
short skirt wearing.
They've all come back and hired me as a freelancer for 4 times the rate they were going to pay me. That's
awesome. That's great right there.
I mean, it's working out. It's working out, but I took, you know, I had already taken a full-time job, and now I'm getting all these other ones, and everybody's hiring me at a higher rate than what they were going to pay me, at grossly higher rate. And it's great, but like shit, why couldn't they just fucking hire me, you know? And it would have been a lot easier, but it is what it is. I'm used to it. Ben knows I like chaos.
You are chaos.
I am, you know, and it works good until it's too much, you know, and I've got good at knowing exactly how much I can take. You know, I passed up some projects that have come up because of it, but, you know, everything's getting back to where it needs to be, or where I have been previously to the last 2 years. And I'm happy. Like, I'm happy, man. I'm happy doing this shit. That's what's fucked up.
Yeah. So I'm going to say this. It's 3:27 a.m. Let's go to the back room at 3:30. We got 11 people watching and 5 on screen, and one of those people watching is me. So that means there's a slot for everyone watching. If they want to come hang out in the after party, or if they just want to listen into the after party. You know, there's all you got to do is click the link, and if you don't want to be on screen, just say so in the private chat, hang out, listen, come on audio only, and don't show your face, whatever you want to do. But, you know, I've been going for over 4 hours now, and it's...
Racking those hours up, buddy.
I'm way over on hours. I just don't have the subs. Way out over on hours. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm like totally even with the hours and the subs. They're like at the same pace. Yeah,
that's because you do content, not live streams. We're kind of the opposite. I mean, I'm trying to get the content, but life just hasn't let me do it. You know, so that's why yours is level, but that's good because when one's ready, the other's ready. Me, I'm so disproportionate. It's ridiculous.
Gary, you can come in the backside. Just talk in the chat, buddy.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, we love to see your face, Gary. Come on in.
Yeah, just talking to private.
I'll see.
You don't have to talk either. Just listen if you want to, but you can talk if you want to.
And you can type in the private.
We'll be active. We're always active in the back chat.
Yep. So, but I just want to thank the few 10 that are still watching. And again, there's room. If anybody wants to hang out in the backstage, just click the link and you can hang out with us. You don't even have to come on screen if you don't want to. And my camera just died because it's saying it's enough already. And yeah, click the link and I'll say cheers all. Let's call it a night.
Cheers all. Thanks,
Click
man. Thanks, everybody.
That means you, Gary. My kids. That means you, C. Jackson. That means you, Prescription Bourbon. Oh wait. That means you, OH.
OH.